Jail join us. I wanted to let you know that I'm here if needed.
All right, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
All right, so let's go by the numbers. Saucedo.
It looks like the jail joined us, Ron.
I'm sorry?
Looks like the jail joined us.
All right, great. Confused. All right, do we have the jail?
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning.
If I may inform the court, numbers 1 and 2, Jeff Salcido and Alfonso Encinas have refused this morning. Let's proceed with the misdemeanors.
And then it was Salcedo and Alfonso Encinas. Is that correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. So we think. Oh wait, no, this is. Good morning. Can you please tell me your full name?
Earl Bell.
All right, Ms. Bell, good morning. It's time set for your initial appearance. You're being seen here on 2 charges, one related to failing to provide a truthful name to law enforcement, and the other is possession of drug paraphernalia. Let you know you do have a right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be held against you. You also have the right to an attorney that may be at your own expense. In your matter, I'm going to release you from custody, provided that you can promise me you will appear at a hearing at Pima County Justice Court on May 27th at 8:30 in the morning. Can you do that, sir?
Yeah.
I need you.
Yeah, but I'm already got a hold on me.
All right, 1 second. Can Joe please confirm Mr. Bell is being held on a Superior Court matter without bond?
Yes, sir, that's correct.
All right. Okay. Then. Sir, in your case, what I'm going to do is hold you on a separate bond of $250, cash secured. Since you're being held on the felony, you won't be released even if you posted the bond, but this may give the court additional options as to the disposition of your case. I'm going to reset this matter, reset your case rather, for May 19th at 1 p.m. in front of Judge Foreman here at the Justice Court. I'm also gonna appoint contract attorney, Miss Amanda Bynum, to represent you. Her contact information will be in the paperwork you receive. So I'm gonna hold you on the bond, reset your matter to the 19th at 1 p.m. Hopefully they can resolve your case at that time. If not, it may continue on. Just so you're aware, if you fail to appear at that hearing, it may go forward in your absence. Additionally, if you fail to appear at any hearing that may go forward, including a trial, at which time, even though you are presumed innocent and it's on the state to prove you guilty beyond a reasonable doubt, you may lose the right to defend yourself, present evidence on your own behalf, challenge the state's evidence. Similarly, if you are found guilty at such a trial and are unable to be sentenced within 90 days, then you could lose your right to a direct appeal. Do you understand?
Yes.
Okay. Then, sir, you're going to be reset. Please try to reach out to your assigned attorney in felony case, but also Ms. Bynum, so that they can coordinate on your behalf. And that's all I have for you, sir. You're excused. Good morning. Can you please tell me your full name and date of birth?
Morning, folks. 1182.
All right, Ms. Weck, this is time set for your initial appearance. You're being seen here based on a warrant that was issued for your arrest by Judge Robert Foreman of the Pima County Justice Court for failing to appear on a charge of possession of drug paraphernalia. Remind you, you do have the right to remain silent, and anything you say can be held against you. 1 second, I'll take a look for something. Ma'am, on this matter, I'm going to release you on promise that you will appear at the Pima County Justice Court on May 27th at 9:30 in the morning. Can you do that?
Yes, thanks, man.
So I will release you on condition that you promise you will appear on the 27th. You're going to be in front of Judge Victoria Steele. And I'm also going to order, and just based on charges, that you not possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs. All right, ma'am. So you'll be released later today. Please make sure and be present at your hearing on the 27th, or a warrant could issue for your arrest, and you can end up right back in custody. Do you understand? Okay. Thank you very much. You're excused. All right. Sir, morning. Can you please tell me your full name and date of birth?
Good morning, Your Honor. It's Hans Bosch, Jr., 11290.
Mr. Bosch, good morning. This is time set for your initial appearance. You're being seen here today on 2 warrants that were issued for your arrest, one by Judge Crystal and Foster, the other by Judge Victoria Steele of Pima County Justice Court. The first warrant relates to a charge of domestic violence assault. And the second relates to the first charge is alleged to have occurred on December 20th, 2024. The second is a failing to appear and a charge of criminal trespassing in the third degree, alleged to have occurred on November 27th, 2024 and September 17th, 2024, respectively. Reminder, you do have a right to remain silent, and anything you say can be held against you. On both matters, what I'm going to do is release you on promise that you will appear for an arraignment on May 27th at 10:30 in the morning. Can you do that, sir?
I can, Your Honor.
Okay, so you're going to be released. I'm going to order that you not possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs, have any contact with any alleged victims, to include going to the place of work or residence, or returning to the incident location where this matter occurred. So please make sure after you're released to attend your hearing on the 27th. Otherwise, a warrant could issue for your arrest and you can end up right back in jail. Do you understand?
I understand.
Okay. And that's all I have for you, sir. You're excused. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
What did I not put? All right, good morning. Can you please tell me your full name and date of birth?
Amanda Marquez, July 24, 1995.
Okay, good morning. This time set for your initial appearance and arraignment. You're being seen here this morning on a single charge of domestic violence assault alleged to have occurred on the 16th. So yesterday. Remind you do have a right to remain silent, and anything you say can be held against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and if you wish to obtain one, that may be at your own expense, unless circumstances dictate that you'll be appointed one. In this matter, I've reviewed a pretrial services report in your case. And I'm going to release you on promise that you will appear on May 27th at 8:30 in the morning for your arraignment. Can you do that?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to release you on promise that you will appear. Just so you are aware, you are presumed innocent and you do have a right to attend all hearings that may occur in this case. However, if you fail to attend any hearing in this case, it may proceed in your absence, including a trial where, even though you are presumed innocent and the burden is on the state to prove you guilty beyond a reasonable doubt, you may nevertheless be found guilty without the opportunity to present any evidence or challenge the state's evidence. And additionally, if you are unable to be sentenced within 90 days of your trial because of your absence, you may lose the right to appeal that conviction. Do you understand all that?
Yes.
All right, so I'm going to release you. I'm going to order that you not possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs, commit any acts of domestic violence, or have any contact of any kind with the alleged victim, to include going into their place of work or residence. Do you understand all that?
Yes.
Then that's all I have for you, ma'am. Make sure and attend your hearing on the 27th, or otherwise a warrant could issue for your arrest. Thank you. You're excused.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ms. Mathis?
Oh, boy. Okay. Good morning, sir. Can you please tell me your full name and date of birth?
Mark Doyle Matthews, 11/1/71, November 1st, 1971.
Thank you. Matthews, you're being seen here today on several matters. We're going to go through them each one at a time. First matter is because you have a warrant for your arrest that was issued by Judge Victoria Steele on March 20th, 2024, related to a charge of criminal trespass in the third degree and failing to appear at a court hearing. Second matter is because of another warrant that was issued for your arrest by Judge Alexander Ball, the Pima County Justice Court, related to a charge of criminal trespass in the third degree that is alleged to have occurred on March 7th, 2024. All right. And then on the last matter, you have several cases out of the Pima County Justice Court. I'm sorry, the Tucson City Court, I should say. Give me 1 second, there's several files here. All right, Mr. Matthews, I'm going to release you on these cases, provided that you can promise me you will appear at a court hearing on May 27th at 9:30 in the morning. Can you do that, sir?
Yes, sir.
Then I'll release you and schedule an arraignment for you on May 27th at 9:30 in the morning in front of Judge Steele. I'm going to order you not have any contact with any alleged trespass, including going back to the incident location.
Okay.
And then lastly, for your city court case, I'll release you and set all these matters for one hearing on June 23rd,
Okay.
2025 at 9:30 in the morning. And it's going to be in front of Judge Hale. Similarly, sir, I'm going to order you not to possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs, have any contact with any alleged victims, to include going to the incident locations. So there's a lot of matter for you to resolve here in the next few weeks. Please make sure you're attending all of your hearings. Otherwise, another warrant could issue for your arrest and you're going to end up right back in jail, and you may not be released at that time. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much, sir. You're excused.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. This is great. Yes. Excuse me.
Good morning. Can you please tell me your full name and date of birth?
Michael Paul Spray, 10/12/61, 1961.
All right. Mr. Spray, this is the time set for your initial appearance and arraignment. You are here because of a single charge of domestic violence disorderly conduct that was alleged to have occurred yesterday, May 16th at approximately 9:01 p.m. Remind you do have a right to remain silent, and anything you say can be held against you. You also have the right to an attorney, which you may obtain at your own expense unless deemed otherwise by the court. I'm sorry, so I'm just taking a look at some paperwork to make sure I'm fully understanding your case. All right. Sir, I'm going to release you on this matter and set it for an arraignment at the Green Valley Justice Court on May 29th at 8:30 in the morning, provided you can promise me you will appear at that hearing. Can you promise that, sir?
Yes, sir.
So I'm going to release you on this case. I'll set the
And what day was that?
You're going to,
What day was that?
that's May 29th at 8:30 in the
Okay.
morning. And
Okay.
the time, date, and address will be on the paperwork you'll receive here after you're done. I'm going to order that you not possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs, commit any acts of domestic violence. Based on the pretrial services report, which pretrial services spoke with the alleged victim in this case, who neither objected to your release and would like to have contact with you. So I'm not going to order you to have no contact, but just understand that any additional act of domestic violence could result in you being put back in right back in jail and held without bond. You understand?
Yes, sir.
All right, sir. So you are going to be released. Please make sure you're at your hearing on the 29th, or otherwise you could proceed in your absence. And even though you are presumed innocent and the state has the burden of proving you guilty beyond a reasonable doubt, if you fail to appear, that hearing and including a trial could proceed in your absence. If you're found guilty at that trial, you may lose not only the right to present an evidence in your defense or challenge the state's evidence, right to appeal that conviction if you're not able to be sentenced within 90 days. Do you understand all that?
Yes, sir.
And sir,
Now, did you say Green Valley Court?
yes, sir. Green Valley Justice Courts at 601 North La Cañada Road.
Okay.
You'll get the address and all the information on the paperwork. Please make sure once you're released to be at that hearing. Otherwise, a warrant could issue for your arrest.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right, work there. Thank you.
Can I see the nurse to check my You know what I mean? Let's see.
Good morning. Can you please tell me your full name and date of birth?
Monique Antoinette Casares, 112780.
All right, Mr. Staris. Good morning. This time set for your initial appearance. You're being seen here related to 14 separate cases, all stemming out of the Tucson City Court for a variety of charges, including criminal trespass, shoplifting, disorderly conduct, failing to appear, possession of drug paraphernalia, obstructing the highway. So, I mean, there's a lot going on here. So as not to keep kicking this can down the road, and in order to ensure you are present, I am going to hold you on a bond of $750 cash and schedule you for a video review hearing in front of the courtroom 6 judge at the Tucson City Court. I'm also going to appoint the Tucson City Public Defender's Office to represent you. And further order that you not possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs, have any contact of any kind with any alleged victims in these cases, to include going to any incident locations or their residence. So you are not going to be released unless you can post that bond here. If you do post that bond, please make sure and contact your attorney as soon as possible and attend your hearing on the 27th. Otherwise, it could proceed in your absence and you may be found guilty at a trial subsequent to that, or a warrant condition for us sneaking it right back in jail. Do you understand? Okay, thank you very much. You're excused.
That's actually. Which are briefly. That's really money. That's correct. That's accurate.
Good morning. Can you please tell me your full name and date of birth?
Will Alfonso Flores Jr., 09/27/2003.
All right. Good morning. This time set for your initial appearance and arraignment. You're here because of 2 charges. One of domestic violence disorderly conduct and the other of domestic violence criminal damage. You have a right to remain silent, and anything you say can be held against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and one may be appointed to you by the court, or you may obtain one by or at your own expense. You are presumed innocent in this case, and I'm going to enter a plea of not guilty on your behalf and set this matter for a pretrial conference in front of Judge Cranshaw at the Tucson City Court on June 20th at 9:30. I'm also going to release you from custody, provided that you promise you will appear at that hearing on the 20th. Can you promise that?
Promise you that.
Right.
Yes, sir.
You be released. I'm going to order that you not possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs, that you commit no acts of domestic violence, and that you not have any contact with the alleged victim in this case, to include going to their place of work or residence.
Okay.
All right, sir, that's all I have for you. Please make sure and attend your hearing. Otherwise, it could proceed in your absence, including a trial where, even though you are presumed innocent and the burden is on the state to prove you guilty beyond a reasonable doubt, you may nevertheless be found guilty without the opportunity to present a defense or challenge the state's evidence. Similarly, if you are not able to be sentenced within 90 days of that trial, you may lose the right to appeal the conviction. You understand all that? Right, sir. Then that's all I have for you. You're excused. Thank you.
Where's my Oh, shit.
I put my cell phone. Oh. For the lights. You got this. That's it.
Good morning. Can you please state your full name and date of birth?
Dominique Nicole Garcia, 7/10/1984.
Garcia, good morning. This is time set for your initial appearance and arraignment. You're being seen here this morning because of 4 different charges alleged to have occurred on May 16th at about 10:54 at night. The charges are 2 charges of domestic violence disorderly conduct, 1 charge of domestic violence assault, and 1 charge of domestic violence criminal damage. You do have a right to remain silent. Anything you say can be held against you. I'm going to enter pleas of not guilty on your behalf in these cases and set this matter for a hearing in front of Judge Verena at the Tucson City Court on June 23rd, 2025.
Okay,
I'm gonna release you in this case, provided you'll promise me you will appear at that hearing on the 23rd. Can you promise me that?
yes, I will appear.
Okay.
And
Then I will release you today. I'm gonna order that you not possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs, that you commit no acts of domestic violence or have any contact with the alleged victims in this case, to include going to their place of work or residence. Now, do you reside at the same location as the alleged victims? Okay. Then I'm gonna order that you be allowed to return to the residence one time to gather any personal belongings with a police escort. That's very important. You're not allowed to go to that residence without first contacting the police and arranging for them to be present with you when you gather your belongings. So one time,
will do.
make sure that you have contacted the police and they are escorting you. Otherwise, it could be a violation of your conditions of release and you can end up right back in custody. Do you understand?
Yes.
Okay. So again, I'm going to release you. I'm going to set this matter for the hearing. Please make sure and attend that hearing. Otherwise, it can proceed in your absence, including any subsequent hearing as well as a trial. So 1 second. And Ms. Garcia, if you are unable to, or I'm sorry, if you do not attend any hearing to proceed in your absence, including a trial, in which case you would, despite being presumed innocent and the state bearing the burden of proving you guilty beyond a reasonable doubt, could nevertheless be found guilty without having the opportunity to present a defense in your case. Subsequently, if you are found guilty and are unable to be sentenced within 90 days of that trial because of your absence, you could lose your right to appeal the conviction. Do you understand all that?
Understand. If
Then that's all I have for you, ma'am. You're going to be released later today. Please make sure and attend your hearing. If you need assistance with obtaining alternative housing, there is resources that the jail can point you to. There's a portable, I believe, right outside the jail that can assist with you finding alternative housing. That's all I have for you, ma'am. Good luck. Thank you.
Okay.
What?
Good morning, sir. Can you please tell me your full name and date of birth?
Mr. Gregory Hayden, December 5th, 1961.
Okay, good morning. This time set for your initial appearance. You're being seen here based on a petition to revoke probation that was issued by the Tucson City Prosecutor's Office, as well as a warrant that was issued for your arrest. All right, sir. I'm going to,
May I say something?
well, hang on, sir. Just to remind you, you do have a right to remain silent. Anything you say can be held against you. So while I can't give you legal advice, remember, you do have that right to remain silent. Just to let you know, I am going to hold you on a bond of $1,000 cash and set this matter for a video review hearing at the Tucson City Court in front of Judge Million. So if you are able to post that bond, that hearing date may slide, but otherwise, if you are still in custody, you'll be seen by Judge Million on the 4th at 1:30 in the afternoon by video, same way that you're being seen here this morning. I'm gonna also order that you possess no firearms or weapons, have any contact with the alleged victims in this case, to include going to their place of work or residence. And lastly, I am going to appoint Mr. Scott Redman to represent you. And his contact information will be in the paperwork you'll receive. So sir, you're not going to be released unless you're able to post that bond. If you do, please make sure and contact Mr. Redman as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
And above all else, attend your hearing on the 4th. Otherwise, it could proceed in your absence and a warrant could issue for your arrest.
May I say something? May I say something?
Oh, yes, sir.
Your Honor, the probation violation, I was 1 month short from completing it. I had to go to chemo that morning, and my probation officer, Mr. Clifford, knew about it.
Yes, sir. So just so your understanding, this isn't the time we're going to be talking about the probation violation or the alleged probation violation. It's not time for you to have to explain or present any sort of information or evidence. This is just the time we're going to be talking about the conditions of your release and what the next steps are. So again, you're going to be held. I am appointing Mr. Redmond to represent you, so you can contact him and arrange for whether telephone call or visit with him to discuss the next steps in your case. Okay?
How can I talk to him? I can make a phone call.
All right. That's all I have for you, sir. You're excused. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Morning, sir. Can you please tell me your full name and date of birth?
Good morning, sir. My name is Robert Charles Stark, born on May 4th, 1961.
All right. Start more this time to set for your initial appearance. You're being seen here based on a single charge of domestic violence assault. Remind you, sir, you do have the right to remain silent, and anything you say can be held against you. I'm going to enter pleas of not guilty on your behalf in this case and set it for an arraignment on June 17th at 1:30 in the afternoon in front of Judge Million of the Tucson City Court. I'm going to order that you not possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs, commit any acts of domestic violence, or have any contact with the alleged victim in this case, to include going to their place of work or residence. So you're gonna be released later today. Please make sure and I'm sorry, let me just clarify with something. Do you live at the same residence as the alleged victim?
Yes, I do.
Then I am going to authorize you to return to the home one time with law enforcement to gather any personal belongings you may have there. So once you're released,
Okay, thank you.
if you wish to go back and gather any personal belongings, you need to contact the police first, wait for them to respond, and only enter the residence when they are present with you to escort you into the residence. You are not authorized to return to the residence, to have any contact with the victim. Otherwise, do you understand all that?
Yes, I do, sir.
So if that's, sir, again, you are going to be released. Please make sure and attend your hearing on the 17th. Otherwise, it could proceed in your absence, and you may have a warrant issued for your arrest, in which case you could end up right back in custody. Similarly, if you fail to be present for any hearings, they could proceed in your absence, including a trial. And although you are presumed innocent and it is on the state to prove you guilty otherwise beyond a reasonable doubt, they nevertheless may prove you guilty, and you may lose the right to have counsel present, present a defense in your own matter, your own case rather, and lose the right to appeal that conviction if you are unable to be sentenced within 90 days of that conviction. Do you understand all that?
Yes, I do, sir.
In your excuse, sir. Good luck.
Thank you.
Mr. Trujillo.
All right, good morning, sir. Can you please tell me your full name and date of birth?
Angel Christopher Thorell, 623-7.
All right, sir, good morning. It's time set for your initial appearance. Being seen here this morning on several cases from the Tucson City Court. Give me 1 second here.
Ông bán nhá. Ai đã mua Yes, yeah. Hey, if you close this, you put something in this. You go.
All right, sir. I'm gonna order that this current matter be consolidated with the other two matters in your case. You had a hearing scheduled on July 17th at 2 PM in front of Judge Million. I'm gonna vacate that and reset all of these matters for a single hearing on June 17th at 1:30 in the afternoon. I will release you from custody, provided that you promise me you will appear at that hearing on the 17th. Can you do that, sir?
Yes.
I will release you on promise that you will appear on the 17th. I'm going to order that you not possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs, commit any acts of domestic violence, and have any contact with the alleged victim, Marilyn Trujillo. The additional victim in the case, their law representative did not object to your having additional contact or to your release, so I'm not going to order you not to have any contact with them. But please make sure you are abiding by the order not to have any contact with Miss Trujillo. Otherwise, you could be in violation of your conditions of release and end up right back in custody. So, sir, you're going to be released. Please make sure you attend your hearing on the 17th. Otherwise, a warrant could issue for your arrest. You understand?
Yes.
All right. Thanks, sir. You're excused.
Sure. I mean, it's a chair.
You know, I think I'm going to. Never mind.
Awesome.
All right, good morning. Can you please tell me your full name and date of birth?
Denise Introcasi, October 5th, 1977.
All right, good morning. Time set for your initial appearance and arraignment. You are being seen here this morning on 3 charges related to domestic violence assault, domestic violence disorderly conduct, and domestic violence criminal damage. You have the right to remain silent, and anything you say can be held against you. You also have the right to an attorney, which may be appointed by the court or obtained by you at your own expense. I'm going to enter pleas of not guilty on your behalf to all 3 of these charges and set the matter for a hearing in front of Judge Millian at the Tucson City Court on June 17th at 1:30 in the afternoon. Provided you can promise me you will attend that hearing on the 17th. Can you promise me that?
Yes.
Then I'll release you from custody on promise that you will appear. I'm going to order that you not possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs or commit any acts of domestic violence. According to pretrial services, the alleged victim in this case does not object to having further contact or to your release. So I'm not going to order that you have no contact with the alleged victim, but please understand that any additional act or any violation of these conditions of release could result in you being placed back in custody. You understand all that?
Yes.
So again, you're going to be released. Please make sure and attend your hearing on the 17th. Otherwise, it could proceed in your absence, including by, even though you are presumed innocent, and it's on the state to prove you guilty beyond a reasonable doubt, you may nevertheless be convicted without the opportunity to present a defense in your own case. Similarly, if you are unable to be sentenced within 90 days of that conviction, you may lose the right to appeal it. You understand all that?
Yes.
Then that's all I have for you, ma'am. You're excused. Thank you. Boy. Good morning. Can you please tell me your full name and date of birth?
St. Charles Hart, January 3rd, 1967.
Yeah.
All right. Sir, good morning. Time set for your initial appearance. You are being seen here on a few different matters. We'll take each one in turn. First matter. Let's make sure I have the right case up. Sorry, one second. All right, sir. First matter we have for you is charges of organized retail theft and resisting arrest alleged to have occurred earlier today. I'm sorry, alleged to have committed, I'm sorry, on May 2nd, 2024. 1 second. Yeah, I'm sorry, May 2nd, 2024. I'm gonna appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you in this matter and remind you, you do have a right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you. The attorney sitting to your left is going to be representing you for purposes of this hearing. So if you have any questions or concerns, please raise them to your attorney before saying anything out loud. Do you understand, sir?
Yes, sir.
Right. I have here on this particular case recommendation from the county attorney's office of pretrial services. Is that correct?
That is correct, Your Honor. Looks like he does have two separate interims. The one with the organized retail theft with resisting arrest from the 2024. The city is recommending pretrial service, but also for the offenses that were committed on the 16th of this month. We're also recommending release pretrial service, but also with a steps hearing.
We'll take that one next, but just based on recommendation, pretrial services, I am inclined to release pretrial services on the matter. So defense, anything to add? Okay.
No.
Great. Then on the matter related to the organized retail theft and resisting arrest, I will release Mr. Hart to pretrial services and order that he not possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs, submit to any monitoring or treatment as directed by pretrial services, have no contact with any of the alleged victims in the case, including going back to the incident location. I'll set this matter for a preliminary hearing on June 6th at 1:30 in the afternoon. And on the separate matter, again, I will release to pretrial services regarding steps. Does the defendant wish to participate in the steps program? If you want to take a minute, please go ahead.
Yes, he'd like to be screened.
And willing to waive time on the preliminary hearing?
Yes.
All right. So, Mr. Hart, on this matter, I'm going to set a, excuse me, a steps hearing for you to be screened for a possible entry into the steps program on May 27th at 9 a.m. And should that, for whatever reason, not go through, I'm also going to set up a day for your preliminary hearing on July 1st at 1:30 p.m. And likewise in the this case, which relates to possession of narcotics, possession of drug paraphernalia, driving on a suspended license, I am going to appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you in that case as well. Likewise, I'll order that you submit to any monitoring or treatment as directed by pretrial services and possess and consume no alcohol or illegal drugs, or drive without a valid license. All right. So that takes care of those two cases. Lastly, we have a matter out of the, excuse me, Tucson City Court related to charges of disorderly conduct, criminal trespass, and threats and intimidation. A warrant was issued for your arrest by Judge Jake Cranshaw. And this relates to a case, the warrant was issued on October 18, 2022. So I will likewise release you on that case and set the matter for a hearing in front of Judge Cranshaw on June 23rd, 2025. And release from custody. I'm sorry, the hearing will be on the 23rd at 2:30 in the afternoon. All right, sir. So you got a lot of hearings coming up. Please make sure and keep in touch with your attorneys and attend those hearings. Otherwise, a warrant could issue for your arrest. Do you understand all that?
So thank you so much, Your Honor. Appreciate you.
Thank you. Your excuse, sir.
We're gonna get separate paperwork on all this too. So, because this might get confusing, right? You got two different cases and you got a bunch of different court dates. So refer to the paperwork first, okay? Okay, we're back.
Great. Stop.
Oh, and then this. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Apologize. I'll take care of that. All right. Good morning, sir. Can you please tell me your full name and date of birth?
Jorge Ochoa Nava, 0809 2000.
Sir. All right, sir. Good morning. This is time set for your initial appearance. You're being seen here today for one violation, failing to register, alleged to have been committed earlier today. Remind you do have a right to remain silent, and anything you say can will be held against you. Also remind you do have a right to an attorney, and I'm appointed the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. The attorney seated to your left is going to be representing you for purposes of this hearing. So if you have any questions or concerns, please direct them to your attorney before saying anything out loud. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
All right, have here from the county attorney's office recommendation for $7,500 bond with pretrial services. Anything to add from the state?
Yes, Your Honor, looks like his last compliance came from 2022, and I do apologize, but I didn't have the interim, the information from pretrial services when the recommendation was made. It also looks like he's currently on probation from an out-of-county matter that is pending to schedule to end until 2027.
And sorry, just to clarify, I did review the pretrial services report, which did rate Mr. Ochonava as a 5 and a 4 respectively on the NCA FTA scales, and did indicate that there were 2 prior felony offenses out of Cochise County related to possession of narcotic drug and drug paraphernalia. I'm sorry, defense, any recommendation as to conditions of release?
Yes, Your Honor, it appears he lives in Wilcox and, he is on probation out in Cochise County. He will be supervised there. Yes, if you consider release to the supervision of pretrial services.
I am gonna release Mr. Tronava to pretrial services and set this matter for preliminary hearing on June 6th at 1:30 in the afternoon. Further order that Mr. Tronava submit to any monitoring or treatment as directed by pretrial services, and that he report to the Pima County Sheriff's Department Identification Unit within 2 days of being released from custody. I will include the address and contact information or phone number rather for the Sheriff's Department in the order, but otherwise I will release you to pretrial services, sir, and set the matter for hearing. Please make sure and keep in touch with your attorney and attend all hearings. Otherwise, they can proceed in your absence and or a warrant could issue for your arrest. You understand all that?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you very much. You're excused.
Thank you.
Make sure you're registered, okay? And you'll get paper also, okay?
Thanks.
Good.
Thank Board is received the brown sheriff there.
Good morning. Can you please tell me your full name and date of birth?
Robert Daniel Ramsey, 388.
Mr. Ram, it's time to set up your initial appearance and arraignment. You're being seen here this morning based on a single charge of criminal trespass in the 3rd degree. You have a right to remain silent, and anything you say can be held against you. I am going to enter pleas of not guilty, not guilty on this matter, and set it for a hearing in front of Judge Mayhew at the Tucson City Court on June 17th at 9 a.m. Provided you promise me you will appear at that hearing, I will release you. Can you promise me you will appear at that hearing?
Yeah.
All right, sir. Then I'll order you released. On promise you will appear. And I'm going to order that you not return to the incident location. Additionally, sir, you do have a right to an attorney, which may be appointed to you by the court or obtained by you or at your own expense. You also have the right to attend all hearings and to be presumed innocent and have your guilt proven by the state beyond a reasonable doubt. If you fail to appear at any hearings, including a trial, it may proceed in your absence. And even though you are presumed innocent and the burden is on the state to prove you guilty beyond a reasonable doubt, if you are unable to attend or fail to attend rather those hearings and are found guilty, you may forfeit your right to present a defense. And also you may lose your right to appeal any such conviction if you're unable to be sentenced within 90 days. Do you understand all that, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right. then you are going to be released later today. Please make sure and attend your hearings. Otherwise, you may end up right back in custody. Thank you, sir. You're excused.
Good morning, Judge Jail here.
Yes.
I just wanted to confirm, Your Honor, if the court wanted to see Mr. Madison.
No, I believe we're gonna have to move Mr. Madison due to some issues with an interpreter. So we'll be
Okay,
moving
thank
later
you.
in the morning. And I'm sorry, let me just confirm, does the jail have anybody other than Mr. Madison who was gonna require an interpreter?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, I don't see anybody on the list. I'll excuse the Spanish interpreter. Apologies for the oversight there, but you're excused. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Interpreter will now disconnect. Have a good day.
Thank you.
All right, family, you know about that. I'm gonna go order place. Oh, yeah. All right. Do the next one. Just possible. Do the next one. Yes, you must support.
I'm just gonna I'll give this back to you. I didn't expect to amend anything, right? Good morning. Can you please tell me your full name and date of birth?
Good morning. My name is Isam Bialakat. My birthday is September 15, 1996.
And so yeah, this is the time set for your initial appearance. You're being seen here this morning on two charges. One is possession of dangerous drug and possession of drug paraphernalia. I remind you, sir, you do have a right to remain silent, and anything you say can be held against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm appointed to the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. The attorney seated to your left is going to be representing you for purposes of this hearing. So if you have any questions or concerns, please raise them with your attorney before saying anything out loud. You understand?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Read the pretrial services report indicating that Shalikot is a 1 and 1, respectively, on the NCAA FDA scales. And that he is steps diversion eligible. County Attorney's Office recommendation is pretrial services with a steps hearing. Anything to add?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
All right, thank you. Defense, I am inclined to release Mr. Shalikot to pretrial services and schedule a steps hearing if he is amenable to it.
Yes,
And willing to waive time on the preliminary hearing?
yes,
Thank you. All right. So, sir, I'm going to release you to the to the supervision of pretrial services and order that you submit to any monitoring or treatment as directed by pretrial services. I'm also going to order that you not possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs. I'm going to set 2 hearings for you. The first hearing is for the STEPS program, which is a diversionary program that may help resolve your case in a more favorable way. I'm going to set that hearing for May 27th at 9 a.m. at the Pima County Superior Court. And should that hearing, for whatever reason, not go forward or you're not accepted into the program, I'm going to set a preliminary hearing for you on July 1st at 1:30 in the afternoon at the Pima County Justice Court. So That's all I have for you, sir. Please make sure and keep in touch with your attorney and attend all hearings. Otherwise, a warrant could issue for your arrest and you can end up right back in custody.
All right.
Thanks, sir. You're excused.
Before you go to court, because if people want to be involved in a diversion program, or the case will just be dismissed.
Gotcha. Is this your number to?
That's an office. Yeah.
All right.
Call my office, they'll send them adjourned. Absolutely.
All right. So,
Make sure you go to court.
all right. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Thanks, you guys. So that part.
Morning. Please tell me your full name and date of birth.
My name is Spring Dagenhart, 10/13/2000.
Morning. This time set for your initial appearance. You're being seen here this morning based on three charges. One is possession of a dangerous drug, possession of a narcotic drug, and possession of drug paraphernalia alleged to have occurred on 16 May. You have the right to remain silent, and anything you say can and may be held against you. I'm going to appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you in this matter, and the attorney seated to your left is going to be representing you for purposes of this hearing. So if any of you have any questions or concerns, please address them to your attorney before saying anything out loud. Do you understand?
Yeah.
I read pretrial services report, which rated Ms. Dagenhart as a 3 and 3, respectively, on the NCAA FDA scales. Did note that defendant is steps diversion eligible, but is also pending felony charges in case CR 2025-1843. County Attorney's Office recommendation is for a $5,000 bond with pretrial services. Anything to add?
Your Honor, I do want to add that she's currently on release on that particular case where she bonded out, but the most important fact is that it's also a sales case. She failed to comply with her conditions of release. The state is asking for the bond and will the no bond.
And defense?
Yes, well, they could hold her without bond, so we can't object to them setting a bond. We'd ask that you set a steps hearing and set a nominal bond.
Thank you. Yeah, given the case circumstances, I will order a $2,500 bond, cash or secured, and order pretrial services supervision in case that bond is posted. I will set a steps hearing for May 27th at 9 a.m. and a preliminary hearing on June 6th at 1:30 p.m.
She's being held, Your Honor. Doesn't it have to be 5/28?
I'm sorry, what was that?
She's being held on bond, so she's got a 10-day hearing.
Oh, my apologies. Yes, you're correct. Sorry, steps hearing and preliminary hearing will be both same day. I'm assuming, of course, defense is not waiting on.
Correct.
Do I need the full amount to bond out, or I have a hold so I can't bond out?
So the bond in this matter is going to be $2,500 cash or secured. The jail.
So what does that mean?
It means you can bond out.
So I can go through a bonds place?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're again, the bond is going to be $2,500 cash secured, and if you are able to bond out, you will be under the supervision of pretrial services in order to participate in any monitoring or treatment as directed by pretrial services. I'm also going to order that you not possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs. Both of your hearings are going to be set for the same date, the first at 9 a.m. and the second at 1:30 p.m. And so if you are able to bond out, please make sure and attend those hearings. Otherwise, warrant condition for your arrest. Please make sure and keep in touch with your attorneys throughout, okay?
What if I have like the cash in my belongings or in my property?
Talk to the deputies.
You can talk to the jail afterwards, okay?
Make sure you heard this court date, because you could get into.
Am I gonna be in jail until then anyways?
No, if you found out, you'd be out,
But if I don't bond out,
then you'll be, yeah.
Ms. Davis?
Good morning. Can you please tell me your full name and date of birth?
Elise Davis, 11/27/1986.
All right. All right, Ms. Davis, good morning, appearance. You have a couple of different matters that we're going to be considering today. First relates to a felony warrant that was issued by Judge Sue Canaster in the Pima County Superior Court on April 18th. This relates to 3 charges. One is possession of a drug, dangerous drug, possession of a narcotic drug, and possession of drug paraphernalia. Reminding you do have the right to remain silent, and anything you say can be held against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm appointing the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. The attorney seated to your left is going to be representing you for purposes of this hearing. So if you have any questions or concerns, please direct them to your attorney before saying anything out loud. Do you understand?
I understand, sir.
Okay. All right. I have reviewed the pretrial services report, noting that Ms. Davis is a 6 out of 6, or rated 6 out of 6 on the NCAA FPA scales. I also note that this, I believe, was a refiled case, there was no superintendent indictment that was mailed out. County Attorney's Office recommendation is to honor the bond amount, the warrant amount of $500 bond with pretrial services. Anything to add? I'm sorry, from the County Attorney's Office, anything to add on the recommendation?
Yes, Your Honor, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Thank you. Your Honor, I will note that she was released to pretrial service. There was limited contact that she made under their supervision. And based on her fails to appear history, that's the, we submit to the bond requested.
Ben?
Judge, we ask that you hold her on no more than the recommended bond and the warrant bond.
Then I will honor the bond of $500 cash or secured, and order that Ms. Davis, if you are able to post that you be under the supervision of pretrial services and submit to any monitoring or treatment that they direct. I'll also order that you not possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs. I'll set this matter for an arraignment on the 23rd at 1:30 in the afternoon. And the second matter we'll have to deal with is, Ms. Davis, you have a case out of the Tucson City Court related to charges of threats and intimidation and criminal trespass in the 3rd degree. These, let's make sure I'm understanding here. This relates to a warrant that was issued for your arrest by Judge Sarah Mayhew on March 19th. I will release you on that matter, though you're going to be held on the felony matter. And I'll set this for a hearing on July 18th at 9 a.m. in front of Judge Mayhew at the city court. In order that you not have any contact with any alleged victims, including going to their place of work or residence or to the incident location where this was alleged to have occurred. Schmidt, that's all I have for you. Again, you'll have your one arraignment on the 23rd and the second on July 18th. Thank you very much.
Good.
There you go. Good morning. Can you please tell me your full name and date of birth?
Gerard Dillon, January 17, 1988.
All right. Still good morning. This time set for your initial appearance. You're being seen for 2 separate matters. The first relates to charges of aggravated domestic violence alleged to have occurred on May 9th. And the second relates to unlawful flight from pursuing law enforcement alleged to have occurred on 15 March. You do have a right to remain silent, and anything you say can be held against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and in both cases, excuse me, I'm going to appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. The attorney seated to your left is going to be representing you for the purpose of this hearing. So if you have any questions or concerns, please address them to your attorney before saying anything out loud. You understand?
Yes.
Okay. I've reviewed the pretrial service report, noting that I believe there's a pending warrant, pending misdemeanor probation, pending felony probation, and an out-of-state case from, looks like Illinois. Also note that pretrial services rated Sterling as a 6 and a 4 respectively on the NCAA FTA scales. County Attorney's Office recommendation on the aggravated domestic violence matter was $15,000 with pretrial services. Anything to add on that case?
Yes, Your Honor, I do want to add the fact that, as court noted, there's multiple pending matters, also including the defendant being a fugitive from justice. The main concern, Your Honor, as well, is his history of violent assaultive behavior. He is a continual risk to the victim. The DV matter that he's currently on probation, not only for felonies and misdemeanors, they're both separate victims. There is a continual risk. That's the basis for the recommendation, Your Honor.
Thank you. And Vince, just as to the aggravated domestic violence matter, any argument or consideration?
Judge, I just point out that that order of protection that says he violated expired on March 15th of 2025. So I don't believe he violated, an order of protection.
Okay, but I think if I'm reading this correctly, the allegation is that there were 2 prior allegations of domestic violence within the last 84 months.
Right. No, I'm just pointing out because it says in the narrative that he
Okay.
violated an effective order of protection.
Oh, understood.
So it doesn't appear, and he appears he's employed full-time as a barber. He's lived here for 4 years.
Now, just note that their attempts to reach the alleged victim were unsuccessful, so there's no input there. All right, I will impose bond, $10,000 cash or secured, and order that if the bond is posted in this matter, that Mr. Dillon be released to the supervision of pretrial services and submit to any monitoring or treatment as directed. I'll further order that Mr. Dillon not possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs, commit any acts of domestic violence, or have any contact of any kind with the alleged victim, to include go into their place of work or residence. I'll set this matter for a preliminary hearing, on May 27th at 1:30 in the afternoon. On the second matter, the unlawful flight from pursuing law enforcement. County Attorney's Office recommendations, $5,000 with pretrial services. Anything to add there?
Has criminal history, but also the fact that he disregards community safety as he was driving 80 on a 50 while law enforcement had activated lights and sirens.
Thank you. Defense?
Nothing, Nathan.
Thank you. I'll order bond, $2,500 cash secured with pretrial services supervision if the bond is posted. I'll further order that still not possess or consume any alcohol, illegal drugs, or drive without a valid license, and set this matter for a preliminary hearing as well on the 27th at 1:30. So Mr. Dillon, you are not going to be released today unless you are able to post a bond. If you are able to post a bond, please make sure and contact your attorney as soon as possible and maintain contact. And above all else, be present for your hearing on the 27th. Otherwise, another warrant could issue for your arrest. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much. You're excused.
Copy.
Evans?
Good morning, sir. Can you please tell me your full name and date of birth?
Yes, my name is Teron Evans, 5578.
All right. All right, Mr. Evans, good morning. This time set for your initial appearance. You're being seen here based on a single charge of resisting arrest alleged to have occurred yesterday, the 16th. To remind you, sir, you do have the right to remain silent, and anything you say can be held against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm going to appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. The attorney seated to your left is going to be representing you for purposes of this hearing. So if you have any questions or concerns, please address them to your attorney before saying anything out loud. You understand? Okay. Pretrial services report noted that Mr. Evans is on felony probation, and then there is an adult probation hold. He's rated as 5 and a 5, respectively. Excuse me. On the NCAA FTA scales. County Attorney's recommendation was $5,000 bonds with pretrial services. Anything to add?
Yes, Your Honor, I'll note that he has 7 prior convictions, and they are violent in nature, similar offenses to the one that he's before the court, and of course, the fact that it was committed while he's on probation.
Thank you. And defense?
He's got a probation hold, so he's being held without bond, so we'd ask that you set a bond, so he's getting time credit.
Thank you. I will impose a $2,500 cash secured bond so that Mr. Evans can receive time credit. I'll order that if the bond is posted and the Mr. Evans is released, that he be released to supervision of pretrial services and submit to any monitoring or treatment as directed by pretrial services.
You're being detained without bond on the probation.
Right. So, Mr. Evans, you're not going to be released because adult probation has a hold on you. I'm going to impose a bond in this case so you receive time credit eventually. And I'm going to set this matter for a preliminary hearing on May 27th at 1:30 in the afternoon. So, Mr. Evans, you're not going to be released. Should you be released for whatever reason, but prior to your hearing, please make sure and keep contact with your attorneys and attend any hearings in this case. Otherwise, it could proceed in your absence and a warrant condition for your arrest. You understand?
Yes. How can I get the hold next week?
They'll go to court on that next week,
Oh, okay.
so you'll be held. And then until you go to court at least, okay?
Okay.
All right. Thank you very much. So you're excused.
Thank you.
Mr. Gutierrez.
Good morning. Can you please tell me your full name and date of birth?
Raul Rene Gutierrez, 03/10/1982.
Yeah, good morning. This time set for your initial appearance. You're being seen here this morning based on 3 charges. One is aggravated assault on a peace officer. Second is resisting arrest. And third is possession of drug paraphernalia. Remind you do have a right to remain silent, and anything you say can be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm appointing the peace officer to represent you. The attorney seated to your left is going to be representing you for purposes of this hearing. So if you have any questions or concerns, please raise them to your attorney before saying anything out loud. You understand that? Can you please answer out loud?
Yes.
Reviewed pretrial services report, noted 4 and 3 respectively on the NCAA FDA scales. Pretrial services wasn't able to complete a interview with Mr. Gutierrez, but noting that there are 1, 2, 4, 5 prior felony convictions dating back to 1999. County Attorney's recommendation is $10,000 bond with pretrial services. Anything to add from the County Attorney's Office?
As Your Honor, I would note, out of those 5 priors, majority of them are rather violent priors. In addition, based on the nature of the offense and the fact that he just finished his last sentence the beginning of this year, and he's still non-compliant, and also, of course, the nature of the offense.
Defense?
Judge, we don't have additional information to add to the report.
Okay. Based on all available information, I will impose a bond of $10,000 cash secured and set this matter for a preliminary hearing on May 27th at 1:30 in the afternoon. I'll further order that if Mr. Gutierrez is able to post a bond and is released, that he be under the supervision of pretrial services, submitting to their any monitoring or treatment as directed by them. I'll order that he not possess any alcohol or illegal drugs or any firearms or weapons, and to surrender any firearms he may have in his possession. I'll also order that he not have any contact with the alleged victim, to include going to the place of work or residence. So, Mr. Gutierrez, you are not going to be released unless you are able to post a bond. If you are able to post a bond, please make sure and keep in touch with your attorneys and attend your hearing on the 27th. Otherwise, warrant could issue for your arrest and you can end up right back in custody. Thank you very much. So you're excused. Good morning. Can you please tell me your full name and date of birth?
Martin Hernandez, January 22nd, 1995.
All right, Mr. Hernandez, good morning. This time set for your initial appearance. You're being seen here on several charges. I'm sorry, 2 charges. One is aggravated assault on a peace officer and resisting arrest alleged to have occurred last night on 16 May. Remind you do have a right to remain silent, and anything you say can be held against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm going to appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. The attorney seated to your left is going to be representing you for purpose of this hearing. So if you have any questions or concerns, please raise them to your attorney before saying anything out loud. Do you understand? Pretrial services note that there is a probation, an adult probation hold for Mr. Hernandez. And there was simply a notation of a bond on the county attorney's recommendation. Any additional input from Ms. Goodman?
Yes, Your Honor. My apologies. It'll be $15,000 for pretrial service, noting that he does have a new offense while on probation, that he has been on warrant status for over a year. In addition, the fact that he does have a new NBCA flag, his criminal history is also concerning as they are rather violent. And the fact that the defendant attempted to control the officer's weapon.
Thank you very much. And Fence, any recommendation on conditions of release?
He's being detained without bond, so we'd ask that you set a bond so he get time credit.
I will impose bond $10,000 cash secured, and order that if the bond is posted, that Mr. Hernandez submit to the supervision of pretrial services, and including any monitoring or treatment that they may direct. I'll order that he not possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs, not possess any firearms or weapons, and to surrender any weapons or firearms he may have to law enforcement. I'll further order he not have any contact with the alleged victim, to include going to their place of work or residence. This matter will be set for a preliminary hearing on May 27th at 1:30 in the afternoon at the Pima County Justice Court. Mr. Hernandez, you're not going to be, you're going to be held based on the adult.
Martin? Oh, yeah.
Morning. Can you please tell me your full name and date of birth?
Anthony Richard Martin, 2/2091.
Martin, good morning. It's time for your initial appearance. You have a couple of different matters we're going to be dealing with here. First relates to a felony complaint alleging that you act of domestic violence criminal damage alleged to have occurred on 16 May. You have a right to remain silent, and anything you say can be held against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm going to be appointed to the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. The attorney seated to your left is going to be representing me for purpose of this hearing. So if you have any questions or concerns, please address them to your attorney before saying anything out loud. Do you understand? Reviewed the pretrial services report, noting that Mr. Martin was 1-1 respectively on the NCAA FDA scales, and that At least one of the victims was able to be reached, which I believe they objected to release and did not wish to have any further contact. The other victim could not be reached. County Attorney's Office recommendation, $5,000 plus pretrial services. Anything to add?
Yes, Your Honor, I do acknowledge the defendant has no prior criminal history. Nonetheless, the nature of the offense was rather violent. There's multiple victims. Minors were present when the criminal damage acts was done. And also considering the victim's input of concerns and no contact requested, bond will be approved for victim safety.
Sorry, hang on, just note that the jail microphone is not muted.
Oh, I know. We're not talking about the case. Judge, he's got no prior criminal history. He can stay somewhere else other than that residence, so he wouldn't be staying there. And he would probably just need to get his stuff with law enforcement, and he would abide by all conditions you impose. It looks like he's working as a contractor.
It comes to.
All right. So the felony matter, I will release you to pretrial services in order that you submit to any monitoring or treatment as directed by pretrial services. I'm going to order that you not possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs, commit any acts of domestic violence, possess any weapons or firearms, and surrender all weapons or firearms you may have to law enforcement. I'm also going to order that you not have any contact of any kind with the alleged victim, to include going to their place of work or residence. Is it correct that you reside at the same, or you previously resided at the same residence as one of the alleged victims?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Okay. Then I will order that you may return to the residence to gather any personal belongings with a police escort. So you are not allowed to go back to that residence until you have contacted law enforcement and arranged for them to be present with you at the residence to escort you in to gather your belongings. This is a one-time affair, so you may return, but only with prior approval and escort by police. You understand?
Does this last? How long does this last?
Until you're told otherwise.
That's correct.
Right, Judge.
And I'll set this matter for a preliminary hearing on June 6th at 1:30 in the afternoon. And then on the next matter, I will likewise release you on this, and similarly order that you not have any contact of any kind with the alleged victims, to include going to their place of work or residence, commit any acts of domestic violence, possess no alcohol or illegal drugs, and obviously surrender all weapons or firearms to law enforcement. And similarly, that you may return only with a police escort to gather any personal belongings. I'm going to set this for an arraignment in front of Judge Victoria Steele at the Pima County Justice Court on May 27th at 10:30 in the morning. All right. So, Mr. Martin, you're going to be released. Please make sure and keep in touch with your attorneys and attend all hearings that are scheduled in this case, okay? You're excused.
Mr. McKeever?
Good morning. Can you please tell me your full name and date of birth?
Nancy Thomas Xavier, April 24th, 1990.
This is the time for your initial appearance. You're being seen here on two separate felony complaints. One alleges domestic violence, disorderly conduct, as well as stalking alleged to have occurred on May 17th. I'm sorry, on May 13th of this year. The second alleges endangerment and stalking alleged to have occurred on 12 May 2025. Remind you, sir, you do have the right to remain silent, and anything you say can be held against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and on both matters, I'm going to be appointing the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. The attorney seated to your left is going to be representing you for purposes of this hearing. So if you have any questions or concerns, please raise them to your attorney before saying anything out loud. You understand?
Yes.
I'll note that pretrial services rated Mr. Medevere as a 3 and a 4 respectively, but also that he is pending felony charges in CR 25006126. Oh, I'm sorry, that he is, my apologies, he's on release conditions in that matter. County Attorney's Office is requesting no bond hearing pursuant to Article 2, Section 22A2. Is that correct?
That is correct, Your Honor. The defendant did post a bond, and the victims are the same victims for all three matters.
Thank you. Spence, anything to add?
No, with that said, you said a no bond hearing. You can't, we can hold you without bond. It's the Arizona Constitution.
Okay. That's correct.
Since the last,
Yeah,
since the last time.
So if you have any questions, you need to discuss this, you can do it with your attorney in private. Right now, we're just going to talk about what's going to happen next. So I am going to hold you, given the nature and circumstances of your case. I'm going to schedule a no bond hearing for May 22nd at 2:30 in the afternoon, as well as a preliminary hearing for May 27th at 1:30 in the afternoon for both matters. So you're not going to be released. You will have a hearing coming up next week to determine whether or not you will be eligible for release. But for now, sir, keep in touch with your attorneys, and you'll have an opportunity to present any facts or matters to a judge at the Superior Court. So that's all I have for you, sir. You're excused.
I'm just gonna mute you for 1 second, Judge,
right.
okay?
Go right ahead.
We're back.
All right, thank you. Good morning. Can you please tell me your full name and date of birth?
Denise Nielsen, 12779.
Morning, Miss Nielsen. You're being seen here this morning based on a felony complaint alleging 2 violations. One's possession of a dangerous drug, and the other is possession of drug paraphernalia. To remind you, you do have a right to remain silent, and anything you say can be held against you. You also have the right to an attorney. And in your case, I'm going to be appointing the Pima County Legal Defender's Office to represent you. The attorney seated to your left is going to be representing you for purposes of this hearing. So if you have any questions or concerns, please raise them with your attorney before saying anything out loud. You understand? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Reviewed pretrial services reports, noting that defendant is steps eligible. County Attorney's Office recommendation was pretrial services and steps. Anything to add? Goodman?
Nothing further, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you. Defense, I am inclined to release Ms. Nielsen to pretrial services and schedule steps hearing if she is amenable to it.
Yes, please do. And we'll wait for the preliminary hearing date.
Okay, thank you. So, Ms. Nielsen, I'm going to release you to pretrial services in order that you submit to any monitoring or treatment that they direct. I'll order that you
Yes,
not
sir.
possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to set a hearing for you on May 27th at 9 a.m. to be screened for the STEPS program.
Yes, sir.
I'm also going to schedule a preliminary hearing for you on July 1st at 1:30 in the afternoon at the Justice Court, just in case that STEPS hearing, for whatever reason, doesn't go or you're not accepted into the program. So you're going to be released. Please keep in touch with your attorney and make sure and attend all hearings. Otherwise, you can end up right back in custody. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
All right. Thank you. You're excused.
Definitely. Michael Royal, nothing. 51866.
Beth, good morning. This is the time set for your initial appearance. You're being seen here this morning on a single charge of criminal trespass. You mind you, so you do have the right to remain silent, and anything you say can be held against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm appointing the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. The attorney seated to your left is going to be representing you for purposes of this hearing. So if you have any questions or concern, please raise them with your attorney before saying anything out loud. Do you understand?
Yes.
Okay. I did take a look at the pretrial services report, noting that the defendant is a 6 and a 4 respectively on the NCFTA scales, and that there is a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 prior felony offenses dating back to 1985. Most recent being an offense in 2014. County Attorney's Office recommendation is $5,000 with pretrial services. Anything to add?
Your
What was
Honor,
that?
there is a concern. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Thank you. There's a concern for an ongoing risk to the victim and also to the community based on the defendant's criminal history, even though they are a little bit older nonetheless. He does have a history of failing to abide by court orders, not only through probation, but also probation and parole violations. The main concern as well is there are different states, different counties, and the nature of the offense involving the defendant walking in the victim's home.
Thank you. Defense?
Judge, he's been homeless for 6 months. And although he does have history, other than the 2014 cases, priors were 1991 earlier. Yes.
All right, thank you. I will impose a bond of $2,500 cash secured and order that if the bond is posted, that Mr. Peth submit to supervision by pretrial services to include any monitoring or treatment that they direct. I'll order that he not possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs and have absolutely no contact with the alleged victims, to include going to their place of work or residence. I'm going to set this for a preliminary hearing on May 27th at 1:30 in the afternoon. So, Ms. Beth, you're not going to be released unless you're able to post that bond. If you are able to post the bond, please make sure and keep in contact with your attorneys and attend any hearings. Otherwise, you may end up right back in custody. Do you understand?
Yes.
Thank you. You're excused. Oh, I'm sorry.
Your city card.
We have one more matter for you. Apologies. This relates to a charge there are charges of threats and intimidation and assault alleged to have occurred on November 11th, 2020. And I believe you were previously seen on this matter and released, but subsequently were a warrant issued for your arrest. And 1 second, let's take a look. The warrant amount in that case was $250. I'm going to honor that warrant request and set this matter for a video review hearing. On the 27th. I'm sorry. One second. May the 30th. Thank you. Sorry, I'm going to set this matter for a video review hearing on May the 30th at 1:45 in the afternoon before the judge in courtroom 6. I am going to, like I said, impose bond $250 cash in order that if the bond is posted, that you possess, consume no alcohol or illegal drugs, possess no firearms or weapons, and have no contact with the alleged victim in this case, to include going to their place of work or residence. So, Ms. Beth, you will not be released today unless you're able to post a bond. If you are able to post a bond, oh, I'm sorry, one last thing. In the city court case, I am going to appoint the city public defender's office to represent you. So you have attorneys in both your cases, sir. If you are able to be released, please make sure and contact them and keep in contact with them and attend all hearings in both cases. Otherwise, you can end up right back in custody. You understand?
Yes, sir.
All right. Thank you very much. You're excused.
Quitos.
Good morning. Can you please tell me your full name and date of birth?
Xavier Junior Quiros, 6/20/1998.
Good morning. This time set for your initial appearance. You're being seen here on several charges related to driving under the influence, criminal damage, and disorderly conduct alleged to have been committed on 16 May. You have the right to remain silent, and anything you say can be held against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm appointing the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. The attorney seated to your left is going to be representing you for purpose of this hearing. So if you have any questions or concerns, please raise them with your attorney before saying anything out loud. Do you understand?
Sir.
Reviewed the pretrial services report, and I just note that he was rated a 3 and a 2 respectively on the NCAA FDA scales. There was no victim input noted, and also no history of felony or misdemeanor criminal convictions. County Attorney's Office recommendation is $5,000 with pretrial services. Anything to add from the county?
Yes, Your Honor, the nature of the recommendation is also considering the risk to the community, as the defendant was driving with a PBT of a 0.20. In addition, the defendant did display lack of compliance when he attempted to grab one of the officers' body-worn footage camera. In addition, the threats he made towards the neighbors who were on scene.
Defense?
If we'd ask that you release him to the supervision of pretrial services. He has lived in the community for 18 years. He's employed full-time as an apprentice. He's got no DUI history or no prior felony arrests or convictions.
Thank you. I'm going to release Skitters to pretrial services in order that he submit any monitoring or treatment as directed by pretrial services. In order that not possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs or drive without a valid license. In order to have no contact with the alleged victim in this case, to include and go into the incident location. And I'm gonna set this matter for a preliminary hearing on June 6th at 1:30 in the afternoon. So, Mr. Garris, you are going to be released. Contact with your attorneys and attend all hearings in this matter. Otherwise, you can end up right back in custody. You understand?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
You. That's used.
Oh, wait a minute. You seriously have to see back there. You're bringing someone.
Oh. Yeah. Hello. It's not really that, so. Oh, here. Oh. Well, parts of the next one, exactly. Oh.
Turns down by.
Good morning. Can you please tell me your full name and date of birth?
Good morning. Name is Juan Manuel Romero Jr. And my date of birth is 11/22/02.
You remember this time step for your initial appearance. You're being seen here on a single charge of aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. Reminder, you do have a right to remain silent, and anything you say can be held against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm appointing the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. The attorney seated to your left is going to be representing you for purposes of this hearing. So please address any questions or concerns to your attorney before saying anything out loud. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Reviewed pretrial services report as well as the interim complaint, noting that Mr. Romero was considered a 5 and 5 respectively on the NCAA FTA scales. That there was no felony criminal history noted. County Attorney's Office recommendation is $25,000 with pretrial services. Anything to add from the county?
That'll be it.
I will note that it was a rather violent offense in its nature. The victim did sustain injuries. The defendant is facing prison if convicted.
Thank you. In defense, any argument on conditions of release?
Fast and the Furious.
Judge, he's got no prior felony criminal history or arrest history. And aside from that, we rely on the information in the report.
There's a bond of $25,000 cash and or pretrial services supervision if the bond is posted. Mr. Romero will be ordered not to possess any firearms or weapons, surrender any firearms he may have in his possession, and have absolutely no contact with the alleged victim, to include going to their place of work or residence. I'm going to set this for a preliminary hearing on May 27th at 1:30 in the afternoon. So, Mr. Romero, you are going to be held unless you're able to post that bond. If you are able to post that bond, please make sure and maintain contact with your attorney and attend all hearings. Otherwise, you can end up right back in custody. Thank you very much, sir. You're excused.
No,
Here, paper.
come on. You don't have to take it if you don't want to, but we're done.
Let's go. All right. Report
We're done. Come on,
Hey, excuse me. So am I guilty or what?
we're done. Come on.
Am I guilty?
Vamos, te llama.
Look.
Vámonos.
Or-
Vete. Okay.
Mr. Searcy?
Good morning. Can you please tell me your full name and date of birth?
Oh, yes, my name is Clinton Searcy. The date of birth is 6/19/1983.
Dorothy, good morning. This is time set for your initial appearance. Going to be seeing you on 3 different matters this morning. The first that we'll deal with here is a felony complaint. So I'll just save a little bit of time. You have 2 felony complaints alleged against you. One alleges aggravated domestic violence, aggravated harassment alleged to have occurred on 9 May. And the other is another allegation of aggravated domestic violence harassment alleged to have occurred on 11 May. You do have the right to remain silent, and anything you say can be held against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and in both cases, I'm going to be appointing the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. I have reviewed the pretrial services report. Mr. Searcy was noted as a 2 and 2 on the FTA on the NCAA FTA scales. And there was only a note of a active order of protection issued for the alleged victim in these cases. I also believe the alleged victim is present telephonically. Is that so, Miss Kingston? Miss Kingston, are you on the line? Okay. Ms. Kingston, I believe you may have to click *6 in order to be heard, but right now we can't hear you.
Hello, can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Hi, yeah, what would you like me to say?
Well, ma'am, this is just your opportunity to say whatever it is. So the purpose of this hearing is to simply determine whether or what the conditions of release will be for the defendant. So if you have any question, or I'm sorry, if you have any statement you'd like to make as to his conditions of release, please feel free to express yourself. This is your opportunity to let me know whether or not you oppose his release, support it, wish to have contact, do not wish to have contact, and anything else you feel it's important for me to know about this matter before I make my decision.
Thank you. I don't support release. I do not wish to have contact. I'm very afraid of Mr. Searcy. He's been his behavior has seemed to deteriorate, and harassment has escalated in the past 2 weeks. And yeah, he came to my house last Friday, yelled, screamed outside my house for over half an hour, frightened me, my eldest daughter who was still awake, and my neighbors, multiple, who called the police.
Sorry, go ahead.
And since that, he has been relentlessly messaging me and calling me in the parenting app, driven by my house, and yeah, it feels like stalking at this point.
All right, ma'am. Anything else you'd like to say?
I believe that's it at this point. Thank you.
Thank you. All right. Note the county attorney's office recommended, recommendations are for, so I just want to make sure I'm on the right case here.
Mayor, Your Honor, my apologies, I didn't separate the report. So the $10,000 with pretrial service, that one is based on the one where the defendant went to the victim's home and multiple calls and text messages in violation of the court order of protection. In addition, for the second offense, Your Honor, for the second date being on May 11th, for that offense, Your Honor, the state is recommending a $5,000 bond. And again, that's based on the victim's input, concern for the victim's safety, separate dates, and the defendant fails to comply with judicial orders based on that court order.
Thank you. And defense, any comment on conditions of release?
He's got no prior felony criminal arrest or convictions. He has no prior domestic violence, misdemeanor domestic violence arrests, and he does not live with the victim, and it appears indicates he's employed part-time, and he would abide by any court order they put in place.
Thank you very much. Excuse me. I am going to impose a bond of I'm sorry, in the first matter, $5,000 cash, and order that the bond be, if the bond is posted, that Mr. Searcy be released to the supervision of pretrial services. including submitting any monitoring or treatment as directed by pretrial services. I'll order that he not commit any acts of domestic violence, possess and consume no alcohol or illegal drugs, possess no firearms or weapons, and surrender any firearms he may have to law enforcement. I'll order that he have no contact with the alleged victim, to include going to their place of work or residence. And I'll set both matters for a preliminary hearing on May 27th at 1:30 in the afternoon. And in the other matter, I will set the bond at $2,500 cash. So, Mr. Cersei, you are not going to be released unless you are able to post those bonds. If you are able to post those bonds, you're going to be directed to report to pretrial services immediately and to submit to any direction or monitoring as they see fit. You have to have absolutely no contact of any kind whatsoever with the alleged victim, including going to their place of work or residence. If you do so, you may be in violation of these conditions of release and find yourself back in custody without the ability to be released. That's all I have for you, sir. You're excused. Oh, I'm sorry. We have one more matter for you. My apologies. You have a city court matter for failing to comply with a court order. In this matter, I'm going to set a hearing for July 18th at 9 a.m. to give time for your felony matters to resolve themselves. I am going to appoint the city public defender's office to represent you in that case, and further order that you have no contact, again, with the alleged victim, to include going to the place of work or residence. So you're under multiple orders as conditions of release to have no contact of any kind with the victims, or to go to the place of work or residence. Do you understand that, sir?
I do.
All right, sir. And that's all I have for you. You're excused. And Ms. Kingston, thank you very much for calling in. You may disconnect now if you wish.
Okay.
Oh, my. Good morning, sir. Can you please tell me your full name, date of birth?
Ethan Thomas Warden, date of birth February 2nd, 2005.
Wardens, is the time set for your initial appearance. You're here based on 2 felony charges of possession of narcotics and possession of drug paraphernalia. Remind you do have a right to remain silent, and anything you say can be held against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm appointing the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. The attorney seated to your left is going to be representing you for purposes of this hearing. So if you have any questions or concerns, please address them to your attorney before saying anything out loud. You understand?
Yes, sir.
All right. Note that County Attorney's Office is requesting dismissal without prejudice. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Any objection from defense?
No.
Okay. All right. Gordon, the state is going to be dismissing the charges against you without prejudice, which means they may elect to bring them back at a later date. But for now, it is dismissed. You'll be released later today. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. You have a great day.
No, you do have a court hearing. I mean,
I know. I'm Monday. I know.
go there, you might not be getting.
Pretrial called me yesterday. And
Okay.
I've been seeing him for pretrial.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I called him like the day after I got released. So.
Thank you.
Okay, cool.
Thank you. Good morning.
Oh, thank you. Good morning. Can you please tell me your full name and date of birth?
Andre Ray Zeno Jr., 10-4-82.
Good morning. The time set for your initial appearance. We have a couple of different matters for you. First, we're going to deal with is a felony matter related to charges of possession of a narcotic drug and possession of drug paraphernalia. Remind you, you do have a right to remain silent. Anything you say can be held against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm going to be appointing the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. The attorney seated to your left is going to be representing you for purposes of this hearing. So if you have any questions or concerns, please raise them with your attorney before saying anything out loud. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
All right. According to pretrial services, Mr. Zeno is currently on release conditions in a separate felony case, CR 2025-0500. He's rated a 5 and 4 respectively, NCA, FDA scales, and noting that he is steps diversion eligible. Also note that there is several prior felony convictions. State is requesting $5,000 with pretrial services in lieu of no bonds. Anything to add?
One thing that I'll add, Your Honor, is that the case that he's currently on release, there's a pending jury trial, and now he's out in the community with new offenses before the court.
Okay. And Pence?
Yeah. So they could have asked for no bond, so we can't argue with that. We'd ask that you set a nominal bond on this and give them a steps hearing on May 27th.
All right. So I will impose bond, $2,500 cash secured in order that he be released to pretrial services if he is able to post the bond. I will set.
Why are you posting bond? I don't understand why I have a bond. I'm not gonna be able to post that bond. Wow.
I'll set a steps hearing for May 27th at 9 a.m. and a preliminary hearing for the same day at 1:30. Please have a seat, sir.
Posting a bond for it, man. Oh, God.
So this matter is going to be set for a 2 hearings on the 27th.
Finish with the judge, then you're all done. Your feet. Just finish. Judge.
Mr. the last case for you is a city court case. A rather old one, actually, from 2015. Bond was issued for your arrest, setting a $3,000 bond amount. I will impose a bond $300 cash in that matter and appoint the city public defender's office to represent you there. I'll also set a hearing in that matter for May 28th at 1:30 in the afternoon. It'll be a video review hearing, so we'll be seeing Judge Millian in the same manner you're seeing me right now over the video. And that's all I have for you, sir. You're excused.
Good.
All right. I believe that's all we have.
Two Adam 35.
Could you please add the event number from yesterday's incident, please?
Fire 16, you can show ladder 16 in house. Check.
Control 12, how are you going to get ready for your second round of radio checks? Starting with Sergeant's radio check. US 10-2. Thank you. Sergeant, mark for radio check.
Riverside 10-2.
10-4, thank you. Moving on to the second floor. 12, to Bravo, to Charlie into Delta radio check.
So it's set to
10-2. Virginia 10-2.
Yeah, man, 846.
copy 46.
Ten four, thank you. Moving on to the third floor. 3 Alpha, 3 Bravo, 3 Charlie, and 3 Delta radio check.
Oh,
3 Delta 10-2. Aspen 10-2.
have an address 2002 West Gardner, number 20.
Med 891, 9555 East Shiloh Street, for an unconscious person with Tucson Fire, Med 891.
Brother Easton. 10-2.
ATC 7 back and forth.
Second quarter's 11:58.
I think the St. Joe's.
Check.
Fort Delta radio check. Delta Whitmer is 10-2. Fort Delta Trinidad is 10-2 by code 4 by visual.
Engine 72 and truck 72 are back at 72. Engine 72 is back in service.
Copy, back in service.
10-2, thank you.
Dispatch Joey 74, assignment complete. Returning.
Going to be building number 11. I'll be waiting for you.
4. The time is 1200 hours. Lockdown is listed. Lockdown is listed.
So it's Meds 892, Meds 840. John Tucson, looks like another brother just showed up.
1200.
Tango 30.
Tango 30.
1024 on the AOA. Next AOA contact is Tango 84.
Dash 840, redispatch.
Status check.
Currently still waiting for the MRI to be done at Northwest.
Copy.
Copy 891.
0. Show us the service.
Copy.
Dispatch, CCA 15.
CC 15.
A15, we're clearing Banner Main. Will we be able to take a code 7?
Affirmative.
Copy that, thank you.
7, and medic 7. Injured person, 3343, North Sagewood Drive, 3300 North and 4300 East. Respond on A3 North.
I'm with him.
That's it.
Chelsea. Chelsea.
Barracle Road, 4300 North and 300 West. Respond on A3 North.
Three.
And you're going to have meds 830.
I copy meds 830, thank you.
Fire 30, Houston Route 2 North Oracle. We have a 1919 minute ETA.
Check meds 830.
Meds 830, engine 330.
Go ahead, engine 330.
I know it's an Oracle address, but best access is going to be off a road called Yvonne.
Yeah, 30 copies. We're familiar.
That's affirmative.
Copy, thank you.
Meds 891 dispatch. Dispatch meds 891. JFC is trying to reach you. Can you respond with them? Take them on copies.
1. 3351. So please you need to area 2 County Airbox. 10-4, thank you. Well, perfect.
Go ahead, Medic 12. It's 891 for Medic 12. This will be the southern of the two sets of apartments, northeast side.
On a drive, 8,000 north and 1400 west. Respond on A6 west.
East 1 and main 1, traffic 1076, be advised JRAR. 10-4.
Valley Fire Squad 44.
Squad 444 Valley Fire.
Valley Fire Squad 444, my apologies, I'm back in quarters.
Copy 1207. Miami. Hold on, we got the nurse. Beautiful, bro.
Town, 6441, East 22nd Street, 1200 South and 6400 East. Respond on A5 East.
One units, rear low to traffic hazard, 702 West 22nd. Callers reporting that there's a male standing in the road at the intersection. 3 units clear.
1 negative 3, you can send that to me.
10-4 is 3 units 84.
Bravo 5-3. You can hold my current.
Ten four.
Forty-one.
421.
If you could please, the work order. Easternmost door for HG01. It will not close. It won't latch. You have to push it close.
10-4.
Only good 3. I'm away from my computer right now. What's the update that prompted the code 3?
Caller is advising that the male is rolling in the street.
Male is rolling around in the street.
Copy. I'll also be in route code 3 as soon as I get back to the car.
Yes, sir. Were you calling?
Yeah, doggy. No, you're not clear and available.
I copy 1210.
Four one 1210.
Bravo 53, can you 29 Derek and see if he has any code 1? Try is going to be Frank, Robert, Young, Edward.
716 of 85.
Engine 13 and Medic 13, unconscious person, 3140, South Prudence Road, 3200 South and 7500 East. Respond on A5 East.
Fire Medic 5, we're responding away from the truck.
You can cancel. Medic 45 is taking it.
Medic 5 copies. Can you place this available foot?
Affirmative.
Respond on A3 North.
Fire 13.
Check engine A4
Check.
Rietta's TPD for shoplifting, 1 is 250, white male 5'10", 160, blonde and blue, last for 8738. He's also going to have another 2 Marys from Sholo PD, but they're only going to be extraditable within the county.
Copy, thank you.
12.
10-4.
Fire Unit. Unit 5. We made contact with the patient. There's negative medical need. Will be in service returning. Check. One item, JP. Negative answer on contact. Can you hold this call for me and show me out on a flag down? You're gonna be at the intersection of Hammerhead and Blue Shark.
Copy.
Fire 891 on scene. Check.
Bravo 53, I'll be out with Derek underneath the bridge on 22nd. Underneath the I-10.
No, 14.
Five nine zero.
590.
Reference at 1090 up San Sebastian. If it continues to come out of the call, it's just 1022 on it. There's someone's gonna come out and take care of the sensor.
10-4.
Medic 45, this is Rescue 5, you can cancel.
Rescue 5, can you repeat?
Cancel.
45 copies.
Maryland copies.
Fire Rescue 5.
Rescue 5, Maryland.
No medical needs. Your patient got up and walked away. We'll be back in service.
Check.
And 995 out next, please.
Yes, sir.
131. Copies, thanks very much.
Thanks, available.
Four two six, code 20. 1218. 759, 76, the hang up.
759 now, I was saying within 2 meters of 2120 2120 West Ruth Road. So 18.
Engine 377, and Medic 373, altered LOC, 11,177, North Oracle Road, Unit 10,101, 11,200 North and 2,000 East. Respond on A6 West.
Dispatch engine 80 is available, returning.
Copy, engine 80. Copy,
Check.
Dispatch from the day 46, transported on patient, normal traffic, TMC.
3002, stop 6, code 1.
1250.
Is there a second unit, 1405 South Time here?
We're on 13, we'll pass.
Copy.
91, transporting 1, normal, TMC. Check. Dispatch, minutes 891. Go ahead.
A91, transporting 1 normal, TMC. 54 is around.
Copy now. 3 Joseph says I-755 East River Road.
Talk to 028. Table. Hang up to 0. Four 22. Hold on, dude. Jesus, I was next.
And for the harassment call 4545 South Mission.
Dude, do I copy otherwise?
1222.
Just finish 40 recording this left. Just call. Copy for 0.
Be Adam 1.
10-4, thank you.
1223.
Take off 0, 2 Tango 60. Go ahead. Well, we have to check upstairs. I'll head down and help you on the lower level east.
10-4, thanks.
No problem. All right, 3 zeros on team.
Check 830. Dispatch 867. Eight six seven. 867, transporting 1 patient, code 2, back to Northwest Sarita. Copy, Sarita.
Oh, setbacks.
Bravo, Dispatch.
1024. 1023, code 107. I'll be 10-7.
10-4. Hey, good afternoon, sir. 1226. Six John 1023.
Copy 6-2, 1226. Six two, looks like the owner actually returned. He should be sitting right near them by the hole there.
Sorry, I just talked with him. 5203 officer.
1226. Copy 830.
Bravo 33.
Good afternoon. I will be 10-8 in unit 229.
10-4. Good afternoon. I'm at 1228. Also, be advised we're code data.
10-4, thank you.
You're welcome. At 1228.
That's your unit 224.
Well, based on that information, you can go code 3.
Team 9, sick person, 1435, South Park Lane, 1500 South and 8200 East. Respond on A5 East.
One Tom 11 will be en route with 114.
10-4.
Code 16 4300 4300 North Campbell Avenue, 1900 East. Girls me.
Looks like he just parked in the any red Chevy. He says he'd be inside the apartment with a female.
For group penalty area 3. That was 2-3.
Rescue 9 fire.
Sherry Garage. I'll get you a reference in a second. Just prepare for dispatch. You can switch to day 2.
East Tank Drive, 600 North and 1600 East. Respond on A3 North.
Bravo 33. 1076 AZ Pros ID 20329720.
That's 1230.
The suspect separated from the victim in his car, or did they both go back into the apartment?
They both went back inside of the apartment.
10-4, can you please put me on that call? We're rolling 23.
10-4.
13 on this Levi's if we need. Check. Medic 13 fire.
Fire Medic 13 counts cancellation. Thank you, Rescue 9.
23. Three to 1-4. I think it's further south. The apartment faces the storage facilities. 9. Check Rescue 9 copy. Rescue 9 copies. Cancellation main surface returning. Main engine 13. Yeah.
100 South and 8200 East. Respond on A5 East.
Transporting one patient, code 2 to Banner, Maine. Check Banner, Maine.
Take it.
Check.
888, transporting one patient, code 2 to Banner, Maine.
88, better man.
Medic 13, sick person, 1435, South Park Lane, 1500 South and 8200 East. Respond on A5 East.
Been advised of male, female inside number 6. Neighbor can hear yelling, argue.
Joe 32.
Code 3, stroke 4880, North Summit Ridge Road, 81 by 18.
Fire alarm. At 15894, South Old Joyce Place.
Engine 73, 4880 North Summit Ridge Road. Paramedic 81.
Of course, going to be with the female hat. What do you want to copy?
Copy it when I know.
Engine 73 is now.
Copy engine 73 en route. Engine 73, paramedic 81. 4880 North Summit Ridge Road. For an 82-year-old female. Confused, not making sense. Caller thinks possible stroke.
Engine 424, and paramedic 434. Chest pain or heart problems. At 4873, West Calle Del Manuel.
Justice Motor Control, 1041 interior.
1236.
10-4.
What?
21 88328 as you can.
1236.
10-4.
Well, thank you.
Hey, my 300 unit.
Right.
Door number 22. It's stuck. I try to work with it, but it's not closing.
Right, 10-4.
Thank you. Fireman at 13, Korea Transport.
One item 33 is MDD down.
On Valley Fire. Correction, engine 154 Valley Fire.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir, we've made contact with the residents. They advise you can cancel.
Engine 154, copies canceled. Switch to back.
1237.
One item 33, copy. I tried running on Manuel Huerta, 6/6 of 2006. I didn't get a return, but he pops up in iLeads.
Copy, I'll check.
Eight six four.
My apologies. We've been on scene for about 5 minutes now.
Copy.
Charlie 1082, Gary. The soap dispenser, it got locked and I can't open it. But yeah, it's not working. That's why they haven't done anything to it because it's locked.
On a message, owner of iPhone with a severe car crash. No answer to questions. Sounds like something sliding around but no distress. Unit for 1078. Kilo 336.
Medic 13-5.
Medic 13, go ahead.
You'll have meds at 894.
894, copy, thank you.
I think that's the only one right now.
Copy, thank you.
Still paying.
Negative. It's over by their quarters, sir.
Copy.
700 East. Respond on A3 North. Engine 11, and Medic 3, cardiac arrest, 3689, East Broadway Boulevard, 200 North and 3600 East. Respond on A3 North.
South 232.
South 232.
South Dispatch event, Scissor.
1240.
Copy, Sam Stanford. Match. Dispatch 862, go ahead. If you could head to AMR Station 3 for coverage. That's affirmative. Thank you.
Keep units for 2 in service in Tenille.
Fire engine 11.
Engine 11, Charlie.
Can you recontact the party and see which section they're at by the store or in the store?
Affirmative.
Fire med 894.
894 fire.
Fire 894. Can you confirm the address we're responding to?
1435 South Park Lane.
CR 370, Public Assist, 854, West Crescentia Court, 13,600 North and 900 West. Respond on A6 West.
Dispatch 894, per TFD, we have the incorrect address. It's actually going to be 1435 South Park Lane, and we are approximately 20 minutes away from it.
Copy for South Park Lane. You can see him down. Message for 5 respondents closer unit 1435 South Park Lane. Code 2 unconscious facing with Tucson.
Traumatic injury. At 6660, South Camino de Osa.
Medic 3 engine 11.
Family Gate 78, respond. Code 3 unconscious fainting with engine 81 7512 East Benson Highway. Respond on fire dispatch.
We're Charlie 4, Doctor. Med pass 1036. Repeat, this is or is not a code? It is not a code. Copy, not a code. Battery 076 to the traffic hazard.
590, traffic hazard at Sereno Canyon River and Sereno Canyon. Going to be 1017 semi truck stuck on the roadway due to weight limit. Was trying to turn around. Road was too small, was blocking traffic. 1245.
Engine 271. Respond. Mutual Aid Rescue. 6660. South Camino de Oeste. Engine 8, and Medigate, injured person, 875, West Miracle Mile, Unit 12,107, 2900 North and 1000 West. Respond on A3 North.
Male. Ball injury. Drop on the head. Eyes are moving irregular. Paramedic 435 is en route. You can switch over to EMS 1. Nothing further. 12 for those. Engine 74 and below assist. 5475 Northwest and Soul Road, 80 by 16. Control 48. Away for a 39-year-old female, not conscious, is breathing. Patient had a headache, passed out on the floor. Caller advised patient is not awake, crying in pain, in and out of consciousness. So 49.
Rescue 10. Investigate person down. 402. West Hallway. 3800 South and 400 West. Respond on A4 South.
804. 804.
3298. 3298. I'm 1023 at the leash animal attack. Can you please mark me working? Before, and she's currently with the patient with the invalid.
Valley Fire engines are someone now.
1250.
Do I get on scene?
Copy. Wanted to copy additionals?
That's negative. Can you go ahead?
Engine 271, you're responding with paramedic 435 for a traumatic injury, 6660, 660, correction, 6660 South Camino de Oeste. Taser.
You can send me a 475 for plan. It's going to be a civil matter.
Over. 1251. For replacement at HR box. 1251. Engine 80 invalid assist, 5475 Northwest and Nose Flow, later by 16. Engine 72, message for 9 clear through chest pain, 11175 East Edison Street, 110 by 6.
Smith 849 response, engine 72, code 3, chest pain, 11175 East Edison Street. Respond fire dispatch. 249 en route. Copy 49 en route.
Beat 1081 on 1. 2, 2, and 4 to the north of the bus stop.
Response.
Copy engine Navy. Alpha TC.
Medic 12 and Quinn 17. Breathing problems. 4695. South Paseo Melodioso. 4700 South and 11,100 East. Respond on A5 East.
DMC. And it's going to be in the desert on the southwest quad across from Los Niños Elementary. 21, copy.
10470 confirmed.
147, 10-4, unit for the 84.
104.
Reference to the DOA, just confirming it's not PCSO.
They're saying it's going to be the city limits.
Agent 73 is available.
Copy engine sensor.
What can you under?
7055. Twelve 55. Paramedic 868, respond code 2, TMC.
Rescue 10 made a contact with the individual, sleeping person only, no need for medical attention.
Check.
HXA copies.
42 A and B, 1041 interior.
1258.
10-4.
Engine 2. Investigate person down. North Stone Avenue and East Speedway Boulevard. 1100 North and 100 West. Respond on A3 North.
Can I get an 84 for 1 Lincoln 3, 22nd and 4th Northwest bus stop?
Bravo 53, I'm in route.
10-4, he's out with somebody has a net framed.
Diamond Street. 5000 North and 2500 West. Respond on A3 North.
Bravo 3-3. Bravo 3-3. 1024, 1076 to an address, 724 North 10 Avenue. That's 1250. Three two nine eight. 3298. So please need 1018 at area free county network.
You need an additional unit?
I should be able to make it work. If you want to head this direction just in case, that's fine. I'll let you know if it's code 4.
Well, I'll be 76.
1258.
And 5 minutes ago, just show me 1058 for a moment.
1258.
Listed at the PSA break room, the hand soap dispenser.
Yeah, I'm here right now.
10-4.
Traffic on 2.
57.
10 J7.
Send me a case.
930093. Tough
Interior.
1301. And just how far, go ahead.
You can cancel us on me. There's going to be a non-medical need on that. Well, there's resume it.
Engine 80, can you repeat your unreadable?
Dispatcher is sending for disregard in my one.
Clear in southbound Sweeter Canyon.
1300.
Fox 50.
Fox 50.
1041, riding with 717, using Fox 50 will be 106 at 106.
1300.
Fox 63.
Fox 60.
1041, riding with 583. We'll be using Fox 63.
13.
Dispatcher is sending for
Engine 74, go ahead.
the sting on the finger is a non-medical need. The invalid, this is going to be turned over, changed over to an EMS call.
Doesn't one go ahead?
Cancels on scene by 435. We'll be in service attorney.
And service returning 1302.
I'll look anyways, and if I find it, I'll take it to you.
Negative. I'm already running for it.
10-4, Gary. Thank you. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Dispatch engine 80, I can't hear anything that engine 74 is saying. Engine 80, you can cancel.
East. Respond on A4 South.
Copy.
Engine 74, just confirming, did you need me to put 879 on the, invalid assist possible medical?
That's affirmative. The ambulance is now for the EMS call, medical call.
By for Unit 6.
Dispatch from the Medicaid just arrived at post 3.
Copy 62 arrived at post 3.
Neighborhood doing wheelies and disrupting traffic. Negative descriptions. All 1043 East 1 323.
So we going.
2 Angel 1.
Just to better see where it's at. The train that stopped here, are they watching this? How are they watching this? Can you give us like a better like landmark or area where they're seeing this at?
Engine 331, Freleng.
Can I get a BLS transport, please?
Affirmative. Over. 1304. At 1305.
Listed, right next to the dispenser. I'm on my way over there.
Unnecessary. I'm just down at the shop grabbing tools. I have it put in 5-10 minutes. I got it all done.
10-4, thank you.
Foxtrot Lima 231 Alpha Delta Victor out of Indiana. Speedway and Ridgeside.
En route.
Sorry, you're on en route.
Check U31.
Fire alarm is in 291. Engine 291 fire. Can we get a transfer unit? Fire ladder 1, we're in there researching.
Check ladder 1.
Back in quarters 1306.
Engine 152. Medical alarm activation. At 2061, West Via del Picamoteros.
Copy.
3168
Search for 6. Two Engine 1, just letting you know that we're on the phone with UPR right now to see if they can give us more information.
Sure.
400 East. Respond on A5 East.
41 to South Campus, code 3. Okay, the patient, we're going to be in radio service switching.
Check ladder 1.
Valley Fire 424 is clear.
We can just have it. Affirmative.
Engine 291, sorry. Fire engine 291. You can have medic 291 as your transport. Probably that.
Medic 3, respond code 2, headache 2001 north. Correction, 2001 West Russell Road with northwest. Fire, Medic 3.
The Alamo stepping out.
1308. Copy, so forth.
Dispatch engine 72. We're out to TMC for manpower.
Copy, Central.
Dispatching for 9, transporting 1, patient 1, fire rider, code 2, TMC.
Copy, 49, code 2, TMC, 1 fire rider.
Good.
So the call at 3248 North Freeway is Industrial Loop. They said, UPR says that it's 20 cars back from there.
What for?
A5, code 20.
Code 4, thank you.
Tango 60, code 20.
Code 4, thanks.
Tango 84, code 20.
Tango 84, code 4, AOA.
1310.
Unit 3122, 4300 north and 2700 east. Respond on A3 north.
Respond on fire dispatch.
8 in row.
Check A3.
You don't have an ALS unit available.
East Gulf Links Road, 2700 south and 7100 east. Respond on A5 east.
Copy.
Zero 4, I'll be on 411.
1312.
04, 10, 22.
10 4.
1311.
Ladder 7, and Medic 7, seizures, 1721, North Beverly Avenue, 1800 north and 5300 east. Respond on A5 east.
Affirmative.
892 copy. Thank you so much.
Can you 10-9?
I'm not getting a return back for that plate. I'm gonna need the year the plate expired as well as the type of light plate that's on. Can you advise on that?
Expires 05/28. It's a Fleet 110.
10-4.
Fire SC7.
Rescue 7 Fire.
We're gonna take that call for ladder 7 there in house hand aware.
Check.
Rescue 7, seizure, 1721, North Beverly Avenue, 1800 North and 5300 East. Respond on A5 East.
Station. 30 miles 0.06 north.
Copy 78878, transporting Sonora with a minor beginning mile 0.01314.
Fire engine 11.
Engine 11.
Made contact with PAC. They showed us where this cat is. I'm almost wondering if TEP can come out. It's not an immediate life threat. Looks like the cat is sitting on a bundled cable line. Engine 11 copies. I also asked the PAC officer if she was going to remain on scene, and she confirmed she is.
I copy that. That's 831. I copy out to you.
$13.50.
For the
40.
send it to you, side.
1316.
Four two six 10-8, code 96.
1317.
T3, go ahead.
571, is that just the like vehicle alert system?
10-4.
Copy. I see if I can do a check off on that. Go for it.
Engine 20.
Can you do a callback and get a building number?
Affirmative, standby.
Valley Fire Medic 434.
Paramedic 434, Valley Fire.
We've arrived at hospital.
1318.
Engine 380, and Medic 380, injured person, 23, West I-8 Concordia, 9400 North and 100 East. Respond on A6 West.
Code 33, code 4, still 1023.
Have birthday 20.
10, quick 20.
210, good for it.
1318.
$73 10.
73, 1319.
Good.
Can you copy of M582? It's sounding more like a meds call, but they also put in there that the patient is known to be aggressive and known to carry weapons, possibly on 1801 right now.
Requesting this.
Time for
21 Fire. It shows in the area searching. Can you get a description and maybe what 3 words?
Avenue, 2400 South and 200 West. Respond on A4 South. Rescue 5, injured person, 250, East Grant Road, Unit 307, 2300 North and 100 East. Respond on A3 North.
For a vehicle inspection, east side of Delaware.
247.
1321.
Medday for 8, heart problems. 7066, East Golfing. Medday for 8.
Engine 333, injured person, 6311, North Mango Way, 6300 North and 3400 West. Respond on A3 North.
33.
1024, 1076, AZ Pros ID 20
333046.
That's 1323.
That'll be free. Thank you.
It'll be 40. It'll be Maddie with Hudson outside the ASO. Cool. You see?
Fireman D 94 Rapid 6.
Check.
Sorry, 94 correction, that's 8th Avenue.
Firemen 838 on scene. Check meds 838.
Sir, units are clear for level 2, 1031, 1219 West Glendale.
$13.25.
10-4.
Utility 74, public assist 4320 North the end, rather most side, by 21.
Yeah, if you're giving a level 2.
Two of them, 2-3 on ditch next available. Caller saying that their son showed up in front of the house on a bicycle. Says that he has bumps on his head and face, 20 years of age, known to be aggressive and carry a knife, possibly on 1801.
10-3. Let me clear this and I'll go with them.
10-4. It's gonna be a white male, 5'5", 150 pounds, blue shirt and blue jeans, sitting on a bench in front of the residence.
723, air copy. Can we start managing and have them holding off?
10-4.
Tucson 3.
Tucson 3.
One being transferred to the jail.
1326.
Engine 20, your transporter beam at 842.
Thank you.
Meds 838, engine 330.
Good.
What's the room number? Meds 838, it's 3105.
Buffer 21, engine 21. You go down to Edison. You're going to be down there.
Check med 8, anyone?
Northwest.
Copy. Dispatch, this is paramedic 819. Go ahead. Yes, sir. We are clear of St. Joseph's. Would it be okay if we took a code 7? Affirmative, putting out. Appreciate it. Thank you.
I see her.
Engine 8 filing.
Engine 21, this is crew 21.
Crew 21, engine 21, go ahead.
Are we going to need anything other than the monitor down there?
Probably not. Fire engine 21, start a BLS transport, please.
Check.
So we're gonna check it out.
It's one firefighter.
Dispatch, engine 74 is be following up map power.
Copy, stand for.
842, engine 20, this will be a warm handoff.
842 copies, one handoff.
Roll.
Tower, 3229.
Fire engine 141.
Engine 141 fire.
Can we get a BLS unit, please?
Chev, meds 894 now.
Copy that, 894, thank you.
Engine 21 fire.
Fire engine 21.
Yeah, meds 840 north to you.
Please repeat.
Yeah, meds 840 en route to you.
W840.
1330.
It's in route.
Engine 21 fire.
Fire engine 21.
Pumper 21 calling you.
Pumper 21, engine 21.
Is this alley accessible for 840, or should they just walk them out?
If you have them come down Pio Decimo to Edison, that's going to be best access.
Pio Decimo to Edison, copy.
Fire 840 en route. Fire 840, copies direct. Fire 894 on scene.
Check in 84.
Come on, Alpha, you got your first customer?
Engine 9, sick person, 5240, East Bellevue Street, Unit 117, 1200 North and 5300 East. Respond on A side East.
Tracking quarters unavailable.
1332.
1332.
Mass 888, respond 250 East Grant Road with Tucson Fire, Med 888.
Dispatch 882 to be clear for partial crew change.
888 en route to 250 East Grand Road.
Check Meds 888. Rescue 5, your transporter B, Meds 888.
Copy 888.
Three Oscar.
Okay, 34.
Ground level 2, rev range 2026 West Grant. T3, copy.
Give me a 21 as you can.
10-4. We're attempting to do that now. Comp is going to be in a gray on the Odyssey.
1655, West All Way, Unit 74, 3800 South and 1600 West. Respond on A4 South.
Sweet, it's clear. Full 524, 76 to 104. 1335. Dispatch on Super 7's clearing with new shop number 76123.
Copy 847.
Affirmative.
Copy, thank you.
Engine 8841, code to sick person, 7500 North Slice in Navivia, 52 by 32.
Med 841, respond with Rural Metro and Fire Dispatch, 7500 North Guys and NVIDIA. First check first.
Dispatch, Monday for one en route.
Tango 84.
Tango 84.
Tango 60 will be your AOA contact.
1336.
Fire 894.
Fire.
Fire 894, we've been canceled on scene by 141 for patient refusal.
Check.
Engineer 0 responding.
Go ahead.
Dispatch 894 was canceled on scene for patient refusal if it shows available.
Affirmative.
Hold on, 31.
Go ahead.
AC start 2.
10-4.
Fireman 842.
That's 842.
Any further information on the address? Dispatch 831 arrived.
Copy, 31.
122.
842 copy, thank you.
Ready?
Delta 5 to control radio check.
1340.
10-4.
Fire mid 888 on scene.
Check med 888.
Med 11 TFT, sick person, 5240 East Bellevue Street.
Room 307.
Copy.
Copy, 811.
Check engine 9, your transport is at 811.
Dispatch mid 848 transporting one patient, normal traffic to St. Joe's.
Copy, afraid.
033.
1024, 1076, AZ Pros ID 20328379.
1341.
For one.
Can you pull me an event and a case number reference of theft at a Park Place Mall?
Ten four. Case number is 970097. 1341.
Good job for today. 10-4.
Fire 840 on scene.
Check 840.
West 1 to 4 Delta, be advised you have a PHS 1076 from Unit 7.
Grabbed her grandmother's purse and took off. He was last seen running towards the back of the hotel. Hispanic male 30s wearing a multicolor hoodie. The caller is going to be waiting in the back of the hotel near a Grady 2020 Nissan Road.
I copy. Are we still in the line with the cop?
Negative.
I'll give her a 21, and anyone that attaches can circulate.
A3, transporting one, normal traffic, northwest.
Copy 838, northwest.
Unit 1, code 20.
Code 4.
1343.
Anyway, just Rita. Two men verbally arguing, number one male in a white truck brandished a 1032 gun, and another number one male in a silver SUV. 1017 no longer 1023, unknown if they were still at the intersection or where they went. Happened approximately at 1335 hours. Up 1043 on South 1, 1343.
Dispatch, engine 4 arrived.
Copy, so far.
There should be one substation 571.
1344.
So we're working with a 30-minute time frame.
A3, 1041 tonight.
1345.
Command University 1 radio check.
Yes, okay.
They've been canceled.
We found also for call text purposes, nothing criminal today. It was just son hanging out at mom's residence here. And so he left without incident.
1133, self-dispatching command 0417.
1346.
Station, please. Copy, thank you.
Outer 97 as you can.
Copy, 9.
Fire engine 15, BLS room.
Check engine 15.
Meds 892, responding 1655 West Tahoe Way for an injury with Tucson Fire, Meds 892.
Dispatch 81, clearing and returning.
Copy. How you doing?
Engine 331, medical emergency, West River Road and North River French Drive, 5000 North and 1600 West. Respond on A3 North.
Further up. Copy 40. 1348.
C5, I'll be in route as well.
Copy 5. 1348.
892, thank you.
You can show us responding.
Check engine 321.
For you.
Paramedic 154 and Rescue 154. A known medical problem. At East Camino Rancho Caliente and South Paseo Celestial.
$76, 10-4.
Traffic.
Go ahead.
All 3 Adam, 1, 2 Edward. We're going to be at Columbus and First.
Dispatch engine 7-2, back in service returning.
Copy, Inspector.
Six two.
62.
Project inspection, Tango with Uniform 05 is so far.
1350.
For Adam 31.
For Adam 31.
Can you check me out at 7222 East 19th? I'm going to be taking a report here.
1041.
1350.
Let's reference the indecent exposure call on one.
1351. Got it, sorry. Sorry, Rescue 154.
Rescue 154, Valley Fire.
It really won't search.
1351. Paramedic 154, Valley Fire.
Ladder 10, and Medic 10, injured person, 4014. South 15th Avenue, 4000 South and 800 West. Respond 4 South.
Fort Hill, so you have a rollout coming in.
I'm for.
Was that the American Airlines ticket counter? Negative, American package.
Six two four zero.
Go ahead. Is it close for?
Away.
One to control, radio check. 1355.
10-4.
$13.53.
Engine 13. Fire alarm. 7810. East Data Drive. 3000 South and 7800 East. Respond on A5 East. Through 375. And Medic 375. Breathing problems. 12,440. North Mount Bigelow Road. 12,500 North and 400 East. Respond on A6 West.
Dispatch, utility 74, assignment complete, returning.
298.
Go for it.
1354.
96 to the strike injured.
1354.
Copy for 6.
We're in the park. Can we get directions to where you guys are at?
From the main entrance, go straight back, make a left-hand turn, you'll see us.
92 copies, heading your way.
Forwarded. 419. 10-8. 55. 1355.
1 unit flow to 1031, 3280 East President. Caller's reporting that his wife attacked him about 20 ago. He then punched her in the eye. He was requesting meds and then hung up on the desk. 3 units clear.
Dispatch meds 888, transporting 1 patient and 1 family rider to Benner, Maine. Code 2.
Copy meds 888.
Okay. 1356.
Transporting 1 patient, 1 family rider. Code 2 to Benner, Maine.
Check meds 888.
Well, but I have a witness that came over and just let me know, and he looks to be Hispanic, but he's black.
Over. And where you went to 1-2, do they want to prosecute?
I'm 2-10-4. I'll do 1. Good afternoon, 1041.
Good afternoon, 1357.
When you are one standing by for 192 Fox.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, 3741.
1357. Okay.
Good afternoon, 1357.
Enforcing traffic. D.
Three one six eight.
Three one six eight.
1019.
1358.
Animal report to 120 inside or outside?
That's unknown at the time. They said he was at the business next door and then he started walking north afterwards.
Minute 864, response code 2, call ready.
Eight six four route.
Copy 864 en route.
Dispatch paramedic 868, transporting 1 code 2 to St. Mary's.
Copy paramedic 868.
806.
806.
Can you advise highway that in the northbound lane on Kinney near Bop, the green light is not working? It doesn't seem like it's going to be a traffic hazard as of right now, but just for them to fix it.
Okay. 24 45. I'm in one Papa.
Eight four two arrived at TMZ.
Copy, 42.
Dispatch 840 Rift.
Copy, 840.
Engine 81. Paramedic 862, code 3 for stroke, 8401 South Cove Road, 137 by 30.
Let's control that. It's
1405.
Paramedic 862 responds. Code 3 for stroke, 8401 South Cold Road, Wolf Metro, 137 by 30.
Dispatch for Metro 862 en route.
I want to be in remain. And check better me.
100 north and 1900 east. Respond on A6 west.
For 0.
Go here.
I will be clear. Please go for this time.
Copy 1405.
Okay. Show me that with one at 19th South 6th Avenue, Walker.
1405. Call is an ALS Northwest.
Confirm me, so that was Northwest Main.
Affirmative.
72 copies, thank you.
Cave and Oldvale Road, Oldvale and Colossal Cave. 1406.
That struck a female, but he refuses to leave.
Check.
What do you want to copy? Do you use code 3?
Therefore, the complainant has him at the front desk. I think he's arguing with everyone else.
Therefore, I've been around.
Dispatch.
Seven eight, clear future, you returning.
Copy 78.
Can you please 1021 dispatch?
10-4.
1407.
Out of 142, out of 1. Now, we're detaining one that's waiting to do it. So,
1408. Team 1 units, level 2 requester police, 801 East Ajo. 50 is advising that there's a male that's with a female refusing to leave. One out of perfect, good.
Send it.
10 for is there unit 24?
Papa 53.
10 for 1, you want copy?
Come on. 71.
71.
You let the railroad know that there's a piece of metal that's sticking out of there.
I'm sorry, can you 1090 recovered by when?
Do you let the railroad know that there's a piece of metal that's sticking out of their tracks?
10 4. Feeling 9 copy.
Delta 1 to control, 1042, admin west, 1041, Superior Court.
1411.
That's all.
Head to AMR Station 3 for coverage.
Good night.
Yeah,
1410. The suspect is going to be wearing a gray Mario's shirt, white Crocs, beard. He's going to have a tattoo of a gray infinity.
Copy for 1 bedroom. A6 to dispatch.
we can disregard.
Check. And then I'm going to route with the first show up.
Rescue 8. Injured person. 4131. Northwestern Winds Drive. Unit 107. 4100 North and 100 West. Respond on A3 North.
Fire engine 10, BLS transport, please.
Agent 4, go ahead.
Engine 14. And Medic 14. Seizures. 6046. South Fontana Avenue. 6100 South and 400 East. Respond on A4 South.
Pass it, Veronica.
1413.
Meds 843, 801 East Ajo Way with Tucson Fire, Meds 843.
William, I'm 23 in the school.
Go ahead.
We've got wheels rolling in that direction. We can take that call for 843. One out of 122-102. Can you have him turn around?
Copy 890. Tucson Marketplace.
We are on the intersection of I-10 and Park.
Go ahead and take the call. I'll put you on it as closer.
10-0 copy. Thank you.
843 dispatch. You can cancel closer.
843 copies. Thank you. 890.
Engine 376, Public Assist, 225, West Andy Street, 10,700 North and 200 West. Respond on A6 West.
Three two nine eight traditions.
On 8401 South Cold Road on fire dispatch. Meds 860. 802, go ahead.
The paramedic 862 come up.
Before 1601 West Colonial Heights. Caller is reporting that her child's father traded 1040 for her last night and hit her. He's going to the GOA and she's safe. 1U1 copy.
$39.02 East Speedway Boulevard, 1100 North and 3900 East. Respond on A3 North.
Delta 1 to control, 1042, Superior Court.
Eight oh two dispatch. They landline common advised they would be delayed en route.
893.
76 Banner Man from code 115 North 1.
1472.
Your flight's gonna follow.
Engine 3, fire alarm, 1001, North Park Avenue, 1000 North and 1000 East. Respond on A3 North.
Three three six nine. 3369. 1023. 1413.
Engine 22, and medic 22, breathing problems, 3614, East Helena Avenue, 5500 South and 3600 East. Respond on A4 South.
Valley Fire Engine 424 is clear.
1418.
Zero 4 1025.
Engine 152. Fall. At 3650, West Calle Trace.
Eight zero 1025.
Next line, sir.
7.
Zulu 104.
Zulu 104.
Sir, we'll be clear traffic 10-6 Stone Garden.
Denver.
Dispatch Smith 890 transporting one patient, code 2 to South.
90 South.
The DV call, President, what's the caller's name on that?
815.
815, we're transporting one patient, code 2, going to Banner, Maine. Pack you.
Ladder 7, and Medic 13, exposure, 4817, East Speedway Boulevard, 1200 North and 4800 East. Respond on A5 East.
3351. 1024, 1076, I'm straight injured in my box. 1420.
AZ Pros ID 2032845.
Wait.
Snyden was trying to 1040 for her. He's not currently there.
3 joy copy, I'll advise.
1521.
Valley Fire is 152.
152, Valley Fire.
Could you go ahead and start a transport unit for me, please?
1421. Dispatch Smith 890, were you raising us?
Negative. That was for 60. Just checking if they're on this frequency or not.
I'm matching suspect on the northeast corner of Columbus and 29th by the bus stop.
Copy. Second unit on this call to 84.
Sorry, I'm 3 time. I'll pass me to
Copy. 1422.
3 to copy.
1422.
Engine 5, and Medic 5, traffic accident, 3125, East Pinedale Road, 3400 North and 3200 East. Respond on A3 North.
Fire from 7.
Come for 7.
Fire from 7. Can we get a ambulance transport?
Affirmative.
Take it, you go ahead.
Caller believes that the subject lives there. Might have driven his vehicle into the house. He is bleeding. TFD is responding, saying that he's not injured, just stuck.
On fire, midday 2.
852, go ahead. Fortune 34.
Dispatch, Wednesday 17. Are we clear for a code 7?
Affirmative, El Pacino.
852, go ahead.
852 is responding code 2 for a fall at 350-350 West Sky Trace.
36.
My apologies. 3650-3650 West Sky Trace.
Copy for Rick 852, code 2 fall 3650 West Sky Trace.
E92.
Ladder 7, this Medic 13, you cancel.
Ladder 7, copy cancellation. Thank you so much, Medic 13.
$49, 2728 only out of California.
499, go ahead.
7027086 should be a pickup. Copy 11.
I'm 24 from the last call. Did you need clearance?
That's affirmative.
6005 Oscar.
1426.
And follow to DV 50637.
$360, code 20.
Go for it.
1428.
Rescue 7, choking, 4175, East Fort Lowell Road, Unit 2211, 3300 North and 4200 East. Respond on 83 North.
Fire engine 5.
Engine 5.
Fire engine 5, can you request building safety for this address?
Affirmative.
Dispatch 45, rural metro radio.
Call fire dispatch. On the PC wind radios.
Dispatch 52.
Go ahead.
Dispatch, we're having trouble locating the fire engine or the complex.
Six two, contact agent 81. He gave directions to 60 as well. Contact engine 81. He had to give directions to 860 as well.
862, engine 81 with Rowdy.
Go ahead.
Take the main road, it's called Wall Street, all the way back to 5th Street, make a left, then your first right, and you'll see us, room 404.
There's a silver 4-door. Looks like sedan. No, desk is still working on more. And it's northbound on Cold in the left turn lane. There's a Hispanic male in his 30s, unknown clothing. And the vehicle is running.
10-4.
Eight 52 is on scene.
One.
You're in for 7. Can you call me my log on, please? Go ahead.
05584 and show me 10-8.
10-4. Person showing.
Three 167.
3167.
10-8, 76 to 104.
1432.
5194.
Copy 1432.
Zero 1 123 on scene. I'll advise if we need any additional units.
1432.
We're in 1-2. Is it just the one caller? Just the one.
10-4.
Medic 8 and Rescue 8, sick person, 2801, North Oracle Road, Unit 101, 2800 north and 600 west. Respond on A3 north.
I copy that.
Putting Thursday.
Betterman.
1433.
I have 1434.
Copy 882.
Took a shot last night. Doesn't anything today.
I copy.
Unit 2, sorry, 61 and Toby, come right for you at 1434.
10 for them.
Can you drop another card at station 10 for engine 10 for difficulty breathing?
That's affirmative.
0604 1980, and he's a number 5 male.
10-4.
Zero 31 1029 1 plate.
Good.
Arizona license plate. George Noro Boy 41 out of Arizona.
1435.
Pretty short work.
Copy 60 Council Lansing. Three two nine eight. 3298. 1023 and 116. 1436. For 499, I'm looking at a Class A out of California. Is that the same one you saw?
Showing a Class A canceled out of state.
Caller is reporting that a male pointed a fire gun at another male. He's no longer pointing it, but he's still 23. 3 units clear. 213 copy. It looks like one of them left.
He's a copy. You can make it a 3 for now.
10-4.
Alpha 79. Alpha 79. Can you change my 1076 to 2032 9978? That's fine. 1439. Next.
Nurse.
Thank you.
Ground 30, stand by.
Paramedic 852, go ahead. Paramedic 852 is transporting one patient, one rider, normal traffic, Banner South. 1440. Dispatch, Paramedic 852. Paramedic 852. Paramedic 852 is transporting one patient, one rider, normal traffic. South.
Ten 1076 2033 0477.
South 1441.
Dispatch, Paramedic 879.
Transport agreement 847.
847, thank you.
Copy.
Dispatch engine 81 available, returning.
Copy, Genoa. Dispatch 890 is clearing Banner South and available.
Copy, 90.
Engine 14, fire nature unknown, 4169, East Stony Meadow Drive, 7000 South and 4200 East. Respond on A4 South.
Alpha 79. Alpha 79. 1023. That's 1434.
Take that, Bill.
Paramedic 872, respond, code 2, Northwest Hospital, code 2 to Northwest Hospital.
We're at 1-2.
Go ahead. University 2, go ahead.
So, call forwarding on the real-time coordination center phone. We're going to be clearing from the coordination center. I'm going to give it a quick test call real quick. So just answer the call and keep on call. Get it.
Check.
15,300 north and 15,700 west. Respond on A6 west.
Fire to 22.
Engine 45.
Fire to 22. We're in service at Country Club in Irvington. Take that call for engine 14.
Oh, so 79.
Ten 1076 2033 4887.
Oh, 1446.
Fire into 22. You're barely readable.
Is that any better? Engine 22.
Much better. Thank you. Are we on that call?
I'm putting you on the
Can you advise TPD, or sorry, advise building safety that TPD will be remaining on scene?
That's affirmative.
Engine 22. Fire nature unknown. 4169. East Stony Meadow Drive. 7,000 south and 4,200 east. Respond on A4 south.
Dispatch meds 831, clear and available.
Copy 831.
Dispatch from HK62. Dispatcher, you're transporting one patient code 3 to St. Joe's. Can you relay the information for a stroke? Go ahead. Patient is an 80-year-old female who has a possible stroke with TIA. Her vitals are with
you're fine.
normal works. 10-4, thank you. 1447. It is 23 minutes. Copy. No. 1448.
Did they copy on A4 when I came through?
One by one, let me get with them. Engine 14, they copied you, but it seems like you couldn't hear them.
Engine 14 copies. Yeah, they were a little undermodulated, but I was also having some issues with my headset I have on the truck here, so thank you.
Check.
The offer is requesting for you guys to give them a call if you need a stroke alert. Paramedic, is this dispatch? Could you possibly tell us this phone number to St. Joe's? Thank you. 6 just landline, please. Engine 80, Red 831, code 36 person, 5990, North Posito de Lagarto, 80 by 7.
Full patrol of the main parking lot.
$14.49.
Mid 831, responded with engine 80, sick person code 3 5990 North Placida del Lagarto, 80 by 7. Respond on our dispatch.
Mid 831 in route. Dispatch Med 831 en route.
Anyone, which color are you responding to?
$59.90 North Placida del Lagarto.
I do believe that'll be a inter-facility with your office.
$14.51.
Fox 60.
Okay, sir.
Myself and Fox 50 will be 10-6 training.
401.
3 to 4 Adam 15.
Go ahead, sir.
Can you see if they have an updated picture of them? The MVD is from 2008.
4. Final 130 IF attaches missing vulnerable.
Copy 1452.
Adam 1, should I attach this one?
Copy, thank you.
4-4-3.
4-5-3.
Dispatch to 0648, and I'll take me to 4.
Mouth 11.
Go ahead and pull on.
Okay, sir.
Moving 5, the drone is up.
Two Bravo has 1 for 6.
Or Bravo has 1 for 6. Be advised, AR.
499-2728 only.
Good.
Zulu Victor Alpha 04 X-ray should be copy Olin.
Good.
Bravo 95703230.
I see it. Calling command. Copy your radio check.
Check command 1. This is command 2 taking over for command 1. You're good to clear from your post if you are ready.
Copy that. I am mobile and you got command.
RO of Jeremiah D. York, 1027 returns. Current Class G Golf to a Charles Wallace Palmer, 042207.
Copy.
46F.
Paramedic 434.
Paramedic 434, sir.
Board is clearing St. Mary's in service returning.
1456. Honey. Send it at code 95. 1456. Three three five one. 3351. 1022 to 1025. That's one, thank you. 1457. This is 423, 1959, 5'7", 160 pounds, black hair, brown eyes, dark gray shirt with the word Navy on it, blue sweats and black shoes. $1457. Copy 864, right? 3369. 1019 with 1. 1458.
Engine 10 and medic 10. Seizures. 1650 East Tucson Marketplace Boulevard, 3600 South and 1600 East. Respond on A4 South.
For 7 Main. Method for 9, respond 102 South Sherwood Village Drive, Tucson Fire, Method for 9.
8 for 9 en route.
Copy for 9.
28 complete. I just want to see if it's an instructor.
Go ahead.
3, Edward Adam. 0 or Ocean, Edward X-ray.
1459.
Good. I'm at 6 and Park.
Engine 16 fire.
50, East Tucson Marketplace Boulevard, 3600 South and 1600 East. Respond on A4 South.
Code 4 for clearance.
1500. Before 9, thanks.
Tournament, D4 on the route to Sherwood Village.
Check. Melon Speedway Southeast Quad is negative.
1500.
Take me along to the maintenance guy. You're just hitting the chiller. Soon code 4.
10-4, 1500.
Six three.
6-3.
Copy of 28 out of Arizona.
831 on scene.
428-630 uniform. West 31 by 29.
For lack of or unconfirmed insurance on a 2015 Mazda 3 to Mark Thomas out of Marina.
And for, do you have a 21?
Stand by.
Copy 81.
Six three. That's negative on the 21.
And for, can you just send the return to my phone?
Affirmative 1502.
3369 to admissions.
Battalion 191, engines 191, 194, and 302, medic 192, and tender 191, structure 1, 11,930, north Buzzy to Rufino, 11,900 north and 16,700 west.
Tower.
10-4, thank you.
Units respond on A7 fire. Units respond on A7 fire. Number 3 dispatch.
Copy 85 1503.
Three. Has been sent to Spelman.
Two more things.
1504.
A41, go ahead.
Bearing banner made available.
Copy. Brake engine 73, paramedic at 1, responding for a 22-year-old male, conscious and breathing. Patient's not feeling well, is lightheaded, is having chest tightness. He is completely alert, breathing normally. He is also crummy.
Engine 302, fire alarm.
Tender 191 fire.
Tender 191 will be coming up shortly. Can you add an additional tender?
That's firm, sir.
Engine 302 fire.
Engine 74, paramedic 879, clear 3 chest paint, 5755 East River Road, 80 by 25.
Negative suspect in 43, 1506.
Cemetery.
1506.
Shed that was on fire, but it's up against the house. Shed is reportedly completely burned down, fence is on fire, still fire going.
$15.06.
The structure should be unoccupied for one of the neighbors there.
Fire alarm tender 302.
The tender 302, we're adding you to the call now, ma'am.
Can you cancel engine 302?
That's affirmative.
Transferred by TFD, caller had disconnected.
Tender 302, Structure 1, 11,930, North Plaza to Rufino, 11,900 North and 16,700 West.
Victor 1508. 08.
Hey, terminal.
53.
5501, 5501, West Lone Star Drive, 7777-year-old male, blood pressure is 149 over 114, dozing off, 1508. On code 2 Northwest Sarita.
Dispatch med 838 clearing unavailable.
Copy 38.
Mike 1 to control, radio check. 1510. 10-4. Sorry, gate 13.
East 191, traffic 1076.
Tender 302, fire alarm. Ma'am, I'm confirming engine 302 is to be placed out of service, correct, since you're responding to the tender?
That's affirmative.
So check. Fire alarm, engine 191. Engine 191, fire.
Engine 181's on scene. Working fire conditions. We have multiple structures on fire. We'll be pulling a line for fire control. We'll be in the defensive strategy. We'll have Amber Valley Command.
Check, Amber Valley Command. Working fire conditions. Multiple structures on fire. Defensive.
Apartment number 459.
Number 951.
Elevator 3 to 4 Charlie. Let's go up with them. Go for it.
$15.13.
10-4.
Correction Command, Paramedic 192.
Engine 379.
Code 2 BLS, please.
Copy. Code 2 BLS.
Command. We'll still be operating in the defensive strategy.
Check, command.
Paramedic 192 from command.
Command, Paramedic 192, go ahead.
379. Injured person. 8700. North La Jolla Boulevard. Unit 4137. 8800 North and 2100 West. Respond on A6 West.
Veronica Seca and I-19 frontage, I-19 frontage in Veronica Seca. Dark gray Hyundai sedan parked on the sidewalk. Also, two other vehicles will be a white GMC Yukon and a white Chevy pickup. 1512.
Center 191 for command. Go ahead and back up. Back up. You got fire directly on your truck. Back up. Back up to the stop sign.
Unlock the main entrance doors. There's going to be an event for staff from 1600 to 1700.
Engine 303. Structure 1, 11,930, North Plazzi to Rufino, 11,900 North and 16,700 West.
At corner of Plazzi to Rufino.
Check, command. Start second alarm, staging at Placito Rufino. My man is in two.
Yeah. Yeah, just been two.
Whiskey 12, something to
110-2.
10-4, 3 Alpha Bravo and 3 Charlie Delta, radio check.
3 Alpha, 3 Bravo, get out.
Listen to
3 Delta, Bravo, 2. 10-4, 4 radio check.
We're Charlie Maldonado 10-2.
Maldonado 10-2.
Commander 10-2.
Copy 10-2.
The brush fire making its way to Placita, Fino. It's jumped the road. To the other side, I have Medic 192 working on fire control. I'm going to go ahead and go offensive on the brush fire and defensive on the structure.
Copy. Offensive on brush fire, defensive on structure. Command from fire, do you want to get a brush truck started for that brush fire?
You need additional units.
Did I call Napa Valley also?
Check.
Check.
Safety 331. Structure 1, 11,930, North Placita Rufino, 11,900 North and 16,700 West. Brush Truck 339. Structure 1, 11,930, North Placita Rufino, 11,900 North and 16,700 West.
Paramedic 852 is arriving.
1517.
Mike 03 to dispatch. Backdrop 1 is secure.
Perfect.
Just confirming we talked to the people in this greenhouse. Yeah, it's on 4798 can confirm, but he was verbal with him earlier when we got on scene.
The call cleared off my MDT. Can you have me back onto it, please?
That's affirmative. Stand by one.
Command Center 191, I am approaching on the west side of the fire. I'll be heading over towards exit 191. Command copies.
700 West.
10-4, accessing backdrop 2.
10-4, 1518.
MPC 1018 in area 4, South Tucson in your box.
Thank you. Rush 339 is responding.
Ladder 16. Investigate person down. North Pantano Road and East Speedway Boulevard. 1100 North and 7900 East. Respond on A5 East.
Command Center 191. There 191 for command. Go ahead.
Command, the road I've taken, there's no outlet to get to the fire. I'm going to go back around and try to find it from Enway.
Command copies. Go ahead and go to Placito Rufino on the corner.
Respond on A5 East.
Engine 192 for command.
Command, Engine 192, go ahead.
Conserve your water.
192, copy. Conserve water, so we can run this one.
3167.
1023, 11678.
I would wait, 1521.
To the Rufino.
Okay, we're going to have a long lane to your tender to establish a water supply with engine 191.
Copy that. Establishing water supply with engine 191.
All units on the fire ground for command. All units on the fire ground for command. Engine 191 is out of water.
Command for 303, can you guys stop and pick up our brush truck?
Three item 57. Do we have any?
Command copies. 339 route. Engine 303 for command.
Okay.
That's a negative.
Those are copies.
Command from fire, you are 20 minutes in, sir.
Command copies are still defensive. I have eyes on everybody in the hot zone. We have a bar.
Checkmate.
Just transporting one patient, normal traffic, 2040 Wilmot Road.
Copy 818 transporting.
Part 2 on account for.
Command copies. Part 2 all accounted for. Engine 194 for command.
Command Engine 184 is at Amway, almost to Camino de Tres Road.
Alright, we're on the 375.
Ladder 375.
Code 2 BLS.
Copy code 2 BLS.
Voice coverage 1524.
194 for command. Go ahead.
Command Engine 184 is level 1.
I need you to report north of Placito Rufino. I need you to knock down this brush that's on fire. Anchor into the black. Start knocking down this brush.
Copy. Go north of the scene, knock down the brush fire.
You better me.
Copy code 3, better me.
Center 191 hooked up, ready to go.
Copy, make supply to pumper 191.
Center 191 shut down.
Everyone's straight.
316.
Sorry.
1525.
You're 194 from command.
Engine 194, command is calling.
Well, command, I have eyes on engine 194.
Check command. Command, be advised, 25 minutes.
Yeah, still defensive. Still on the par. All accounted for.
Check. Standard 191, pumper 191.
Pumper 191, standard 191, go.
I need you to bleed the pressure in the supply line.
Patient refusal documented by 881. Both units available.
Four three one.
431.
Copy, route to Echo 0.
Bravo 132.
1024, 1076, 203, 30006.
1528.
Around that. Let's get this water supply established.
Command information 336, level 1 to the east.
Engine 336 for command. Go ahead and spot your apparatus east of the incident. Try to give me a 360 on what I'm calling this Delta side. And start working on fire control with for the brush fire.
Valley Fire Medic 434.
Go ahead.
Transporting 1 to South Campus, code 3.
1529.
Dispatch 831 arrived.
Copy 831 arrived.
Command from Engine 336. I copy 1 to get a 360. You were talking about from the address side?
That's negative. On the Camino They charge the royal side. Just pull around into 194 right there in front of you. Come all the way around. And I'll flag you down.
Okay.
191 from command.
Command engine 191, go ahead.
Yeah, water supply established.
That's for about a quarter of a tank.
Sir, there's high traffic in the area. Stand by to be dispatched.
Grant Road, Unit 68B, 2400 North and 6200 East. Respond on A5 East.
We copy cancellation.
422.
422.
Can you please lock down the LV building at 97?
10-4, 1531.
Traffic hazard.
Kilo 350, traffic hazard 18745, 82745 at I-19 Frontage Road at the Smoke Emporium. White dog running in the roadway. 1531.
Okay, go ahead and recycle. You have a part 2 you're all accounted for?
A dog with a leash still attached to it. Worried owner may still be on the trail in the wash.
Command from fire 30 minutes in, confirming still defensive on the structure, offensive on the brush fire.
Silent command, that's affirmative. I have engine 336. Deploying lines of fire control. They're on Camino, Tres Arroyos.
Medic 342, move up. 8165, North Wade Road, 8200 North and 7000 West. Respond on A6 West.
Eleven.
1533.
Engine 338, and Medic 338, move up. 13,475, North Marana Main Street, 13,500 North and 11,600 West. Respond on A6 West.
Engine 336, command.
Go ahead.
Looks like we have another shed on fire back here. I think if you deploy your horizontal standpipe to what I'm calling the Charlie side, and assist with fire control. Also, I'll get you water supply with another tender.
I copy that. Hold on, stand plan for the shed. You're going to get us a water supply.
That's affirmative. Call on command. Command, go ahead. Dispatch another tender.
Check. Start another tender.
A Mark Emerald Davis.
191.
Chief 191 for command, go ahead.
I'm level 1 at Camino de Tres Arroyos and the Anway.
Yes, Mr. 191 with the status change. Tender 191 from command, go ahead with your priority status. Or priority traffic, I mean. Command Center 191 is at half water. Okay, copy that. Pass the tank.
Command from engine 336.
Engine 336 for command, go ahead.
That shed's going to be defensive. I recommend we start just working on the brush and focus perimeter.
Okay, command copies. There's no other exposures next to the shed. Go ahead and keep working on the brush for fire control.
Tender 302 is level 1 staging.
Tender 302 for command. Go ahead, head down east on Community Tracer Road. And I want you to supply engine 336. Engine 194 with the status change. Engine 194 for command, go with your status change. Assignment complete. August east side, northeast side, cool down, ready for reassignment. Command copies, why don't you join engine 336 on this Charlie side and assist with fire control. Copy that. Do you want us to bump up our apparatus? No, just leave it there just in case this fire goes the line again. Copy that. Just press no.
For engine 16, they're in-house and they are aware.
34 for command. Go ahead and remain level 1.
Paramedic 334, standby level 1.
422.
76 to call 0.
1535.
Ladder 16, injured person, 8971, East Millip Drive, 500 South and 9000 East. Respond on A5 East.
Copy, thank you. I see you calling command.
Command, this is paramedic 192 with a status change.
Paramedic 192, go with your status change.
Recycle complete. Question reassignment.
Number 191 with priority traffic.
10-4. Just making sure.
Gotcha, 5038.
Battalion 332, Structure 1, 11,930, North Buzzy to Rufino, 11,900 North and 16,700 West.
Okay.
Maria, I guess there was vomit at gate B6. Would you be able to check on that for me, please?
10-4.
Engine 20, injured person, 1580, East River Road, Unit 408, 4600 North and 1600 East. Respond on A3 North.
Thursday, Double. I'm 68, 1025 in area 3 Tucson in your box. 10-4, thank you. 1539.
Unit L1, 4800 North and 2300 West. Respond on A3 North.
Over 336, copy your traffic. Shut down line.
Take a look.
Lincoln 1.
Back me 1041.
1540.
Copy, over 7. Tango 60, 28 terminal.
1540.
Remember Delta Alpha 49 Romeo.
Is that for the additional code 18 call for suspicious activity?
That's going to be for the code 18.
Please.
Anyone, go to priority traffic. Okay, copy that. Confirm with engine 191 that you're shutting down. Shut down and go refill.
Shut down.
Number 336. Engine 194. Let us trust that. Don't push the light again.
616. Traffic accident. 6450 East Speedway Boulevard, 1100 North and 6400 East. Respond on A5 East.
Paramedic effective. Paramedic effective is clear. Switching. Copy, clear, switching.
We're supply with engine 336.
We have copy. Center 302 may want to supply with engine 336.
Paramedic 852 is clear. Vander South. We're available returning. 1542.
Just got advised that jet bridge Alpha 4 is also not working and cannot connect to the airplane.
10-4, numero.
Yeah, thanks.
Number 336, engine 184. What is the kind of booster again?
Engine 16 fire.
I canceled Medic 16. They're in house and aware.
Check.
Dispatch paramedic 862. 862. 862, we are clearing St. Joe's. Do you want us to stay at post 3 or do you have somewhere else for us? Yes, if you could head back to post 3, there's nothing pending at the moment. 863 or 862 copies. Thank you.
That should be affirmative. Stand by, son.
Brush 339 for command, go ahead. Brush 339 is level 1 approaching from the east.
Bravo 132.
1024.
1554.
Copy. You can show us in-house and service.
54-5.
92 for Brand.
$54-5.
971, East Millock Drive, 500 South and 9000 East. Respond on A5 East.
Already on scene.
Check out with the showing you on scene. I'll put you on scene now.
Copy, right on scene. $15.46. Three three five one. 3351. E2 1022 to 1018 in area 2. 10-4, thank you. 1546.
Can I get a can report?
On the west side, looks like we have it contained. We're hitting the shed right now. Looks like we're doing pretty good over here. I don't have any needs.
Okay. You have containment on the brush fire on that west side, which is the Charlie side there. And you're currently working on the shed for fire control. And you have a par 3. Is that correct?
Mike, you have a par 3, correct?
Copy that. Engine 194 from command. You have a par. Do you have a par? Par 2 or 4. Make copies. You have a par 2, all accounted for. Correct.
Five nine zero for 20.
Go.
5048.
Order to a traffic.
Go ahead.
Tom, 5 Adam, 5 Edward Frank. I'll be at River and Oracle, Southwest.
4 South.
Here, make it 60 dispatch. 1549.
Yes, ladder test will be taking that call. You can cancel engine 15. Not rescue 10.
Check.
Dispatch, we're gonna landline call.
Copy.
Be advised, we've lost visual over.
Ladder 10, choking, 3601, South 16th Avenue, Unit 412, 3500 South and 800 West. Respond on A4 South.
Do 194 for command, go ahead.
We switch now, but we come to rehab. Know the needs. We're
Okay, you have a par of 2 all accounted for. You say you need a rehab?
Yes, sir.
Okay, go ahead and report to recycle. Terminating 334 for command.
TPD CSO.
Copy that.
One 23.
1551.
Go ahead for paramedic 334.
All right, I'm going to assign you rehab.
Copy that. Paramedic 334 rehab.
Rush 339 for command.
Rush 239, go ahead, command.
Where are you staged? I'm staged right in front of the rehab, the medic truck back here. Okay, command copies. I have a state engine 634. They're assisting with control of brush on this west side of this fire. I'm going to have you guys tie in with the engine boss from state engine 634.
Rush 239 copies. I'll tie in with them. It's just me, just one.
Command engine 303 level 1.
Engine 303 for command. Go ahead and spot your apparatus out of the way. For personnel only. Be on the Alpha Delta corner for a face-to-face.
Rescue 9 fire.
Let's transfer, please.
Check. Alarm copy. Command copies.
Either chasing Copper Basin, northeast of Black Sedan, parked on the sidewalk, northeast of the intersection. 1553.
436 is transferring one patient to the hospital. Code 3.
Can you repeat which hospital, sir?
VA hospital. Code 3. One patient.
1553.
Command Battalion 332, I'm level 1.
Go ahead and spot your apparatus out of the way. You can meet me on the Alpha side.
Command paramedic 192 with that.
Code 20. 3351. 3351. Can you please turn 21 dispatch? Thank you. 1554.
Elevator 2 to the second floor. Reed Plaza.
Anyone? Rescue 9 fire.
Yeah, copy. Thank you.
Command from Major 336, are you calling?
Or can I get a par?
Par 3.
Par 3, you're all 10-4. You don't have any other personnel on that Charlie side, right?
That's affirmative.
Copy that. File on for command.
Command for pardon?
We have a par all personnel accounted for.
Check command for complete.
Outer 97 as you can.
Stand by. For 3, go ahead.
What's your location?
For 1, go to the command post.
Copy that. I have an assignment for you when you're ready.
We're ready.
Tertiary.
What's your peer?
105693.
Just 56. Your copy is 1556.
East Brookside Lane, 2000 South and 8400 East. Respond on A5 East.
Command copies. Par 4, all accounted for.
Go ahead.
Are we clear for code 7 at post 4?
Affirmative, I'll put you up.
Copy. Thank you so much.
Engine 333, injured person, 7250, North La Jolla Boulevard, 7300 North and 2000 West. Respond on A6 West.
Vanity plate. I'll get Oracle and Old Oracle to the west.
$15.58.
Out of 4, I'll put 23 zeros. And then the main exit gate on the south side is secured. I'll be calling TPD to make that report real quick.
1558.
So,
1558.
you go ahead with the location one more time.
We got the American Airlines ticket counter.
Example.
Sure. Confirm you want to continue time checks on this?
That's negative. You can just continue time checks. So you can make working fire incident notifications if you haven't done so yet.
Check command. All notifications have been made, sir. We'll just continue time checks now.
And copy, thank you.
Command Center 341, staging level 1. Romeo 5, 10-7, 10-8.
1601.
10-4.
16.
1601.
Before review.
Can you report to rehab at permanent 334?
That's affirmative. Do you want us to bring permanent 22 as well?
It's affirmative, and that'll be a par 4 going into rehab, right? You and medical 92.
That's affirmative, par 4. What's between the two of us?
Command copies. Engine 303 for command.
One for consolidate it's going to be reference 8 code 693, last thing has northbound. On a silver SUV, driving erratically, speeding, swerving to pass. All 1043, East 1, 1601.
Engine 193 or engine 303 for command. Are you comfortable calling this fire under control on your side, on the alpha side?
That's affirmative, under control on the alpha side.
You have a par 3 that you're all accounted for?
Affirmative, par 3 on alpha.
Command copies.
Command engine 191.
Engine 191 for command, go ahead.
Well, with us going to rehab, there's going to be no one at engine 191 on the front panel.
Command copies, nobody else on panel.
Engine 191 for earlier happening.
Command copies.
You can cancel closer.
15 copies right now.
Sure. Before I'll get you next available. Caller reported that they were assaulted at a Sevon Park.
You know, you'll see a 2.5 supply line on the ground that is connected to engine 191. I'm going to have you establish water supply with engine 191.
Center 341 copies. Establish water supply.
Engine 194 front command.
Command engine 194, but
Your locations.
we're just finishing up our recycle at engine 194.
Okay, command copies, just finishing up recycle. Engine 191 for command.
Command engine 191, go ahead.
Disregard.
$2,100. 1603.
Fire 89113.
1091.
Alpha 79. 23.
Not responsive. Maybe ODing. I gave him an Arcan at 1603.
Fire alarm engine 381.
Engine 381.
Command copy. You one personnel over to pumper 191.
Fire. Engine 381 should be able to handle unit LC.
Check engine 381.
Medic and fire.
Fire medic done.
You can cancel for engine 10.
Medic and Thompson cancellation will be in service returning. Thank you.
Engine 2, and Medic 1, medical emergency, 215, East Congress Street, 100 North and 100 East, respond on A3 North.
David 1223 available myself.
And 3700 East, respond on A3 North.
Charlie 47.
747.
It's item 4, I need an 84.
10-4.
I can start up.
10-4. Units copy level 2.
Charlie 46 will attach so we can circulate.
10-4. Units copy level 2, 1044, 1625 North Campbell. Any units are clear?
Attachment ZA1.
Go ahead.
Dispatch, my apologies. Meds 891.
Go ahead.
891 transporting 1 normal. Jinjos.
Third floor. Elevator 1 to the third floor. Thank you.
Alpha 79. Alpha 79. $16.08.
3168.
Please need 1018 area of West County, West Fairbrooks.
10-4.
Excuse
Copy that. 10-1 will remain level 1.
That one. The 10-23.
63.
At the group home, one of the residents is calling about another person who had choked him a few minutes ago. They're separated. One is inside and the other is outside.
Copy.
1608.
$41 with water supply.
Hey, code 4, so right.
609.
That's down in front of our attack on the box.
69.
That one.
7-1.
My position of the iPad is going to be brown case, black. Do we have a 31 on it? See if we can find who it was, if they're still here.
Where exactly was it left?
It was here by American Airlines, by, I believe, one of the chairs here by the. Hold on, give me a second. Let me ask him. Here by the ticket counter. I don't know if you can see me on the camera where I'm at. This is where they found it.
Copy. Do you have a time frame that was left?
Oh, stand by.
Engine one, number 341, engine one, number 191, ready for water.
Engine 341, copy.
Engine 80 dispatch.
Engine 0, go ahead.
Engine 80, did you clear the hospital?
That's affirmative. My apologies. We're in service.
Copy.
Command, engine 94. Ready for reassignment, follow-up one.
Command copies ready for reassignment, just stage level 1.
Copy.
Seven one, confirm you're still there?
I'm still standing here.
Yeah, we have no visual on you on any code 31s.
Outside of Mateo for now. Check. Go ahead and hang out right by the doors just because it's quite hot outside. I don't know if you guys feel comfortable being outside. But that seems like a good spot for now. Thank you for letting me know.
Copy. We'll wait by the doors. Also the main one. When you're not 10-6, package in the kitchen.
Fort Delta main one. We're not 10-6. I got a package in the kitchen.
West by the VW dealership.
1615.
7-4. 324.
1613.
Get back to
Check, command.
Ten four. I'm not sure if 91 advised, but PCSO was just fighting with someone at 22nd in the frontage road. It's code 4, but they were en route with 1015 to jail, so they're going to need a marked unit. I'm in an unmarked, so I can't help them out right now.
So they need a marked vehicle to the 22nd and frontage location?
10-4. I'm not sure if there's any calls, but this guy was jumping on top of us at cars, so they kind of had to intervene.
Any calls on the board? I'll let Team 1 know.
10-4, can you just put me on an event here, please?
10-4.
Reanimate 5.
Reanimate 5.
First subject, refused transport. Could you assign me a case, please? And then close it out. A Adam, 4203.
For the case is going to be 125-0125.
I copy, thank you.
And A Adam, and what was the 4-digit code?
4203.
10-4-16-15.
Main 1 Alpha.
We're still showing 42.
10-4, copy.
16-16.
Adam 48.
2748.
Can you start meds for a male in his 40s? He's got alert and conscious. Oh, sorry, 60s, alert and conscious. He's got a laceration head.
Further. 16-16.
Copy 819.
We come out for recycle. 2 copies, Measure 303. I copy your status change. You need to come out with a recycle. You have a par 3 and you're all accounted for. Is that correct? Okay, go ahead and come out and recycle.
16-17.
Number 191 from command.
Command, number 191.
You're losing a lot of water. You need to close your tank recirc valve, please.
Ladder 1, medical emergency, 1002, North Main Avenue, 1000 North and 600 West. Respond on A3 North.
Ridge, Henry Victor.
Seconds in 2.
Zero 337, all advise.
Copy 1618.
Main Avenue, 1000 North and 600 West. Respond on A3 North.
Sixteen 18.
I copy, thank you.
Two Adam 47.
I'll be 23 circulating the Savon Park. 2 Adam 47 and 2 Adam 48. Do you have any further description?
He just says that he was a heavier set, number 3 male with dreadlocks.
10-4.
Sixteen 20.
4024 Upper East.
1620.
Bravo 6-1.
You can disregard my last PCSO is gonna handle him, so they don't need assistance.
10-4.
I'll be switching back to CRT.
10-4, 1620. 247. I'll be back with one matcher.
You need 45 minutes, 6 and 39.
We'll be near the playground.
Six 7 TMC.
Banner for 7.
Setting clearance and then I'll be en route to Bravo 53.
Copy.
What?
1622.
1621. Two 747. I have one detained. One detained, 1622.
Jim 4 fire under control 1622.
He's gonna be the next.
Bravo 6-4.
Go ahead.
The Bravo 6 East will be on 91.
1623.
Fox 50.
Fox 50.
You can attach this to the code 18.
1623.
Dispatch 864 is transporting 1 normal traffic to Banner, Maine.
Copy 864, Banner, Maine. Dispatch from the 60 has arrived at Miranda City. Terminate Gate 60 confirming Chronology Marina 5620 West Cortado Farms.
Traffic A1, are you on this frequency? 1626.
200 south and 13,800 east. Respond on A5 east. Engine 380, and Medic 380, chest pain, 7887, North La Troya Boulevard, Unit 2110, 7900 North and 2100 West. Respond on A6 West. Ration. At 1730, West proceed to Canoa Verde.
Zero 061050 east of Valencia and Cardinal and Valencia, unit for 78.
570.
570, 10-4 is going to be a red Dodge Durango and a Chevy Silverado with multiple children in the vehicle.
Medic 293, and Tender 291, large vehicle fire, 15,200, East I-10W, 14,000 South and 15,200 East. Respond on A5 East.
Working that perimeter and mop it up.
Call pending. Stand by.
That's affirmative. I'll put you up. Okay, 69 copy. Thank you.
Proceed to Canoa Verde. 77-year-old female, sliced finger with a knife, bleeding uncontrollably. 1629.
Call pending. Stand by.
And 292 fire alarm.
Radio Victor 18.
Go ahead, 18.
You can hold me. Put me on standby out of 117.
Copy.
What do you call it?
That's affirmative, sir. Just wanted to give you a bit of an update. We are getting multiple calls on this, starting at milepost 281 all the way up to 287. We're getting reports that semi blew a tire and it started multiple fires along his way. We do have the large vehicle sent out as well that has all the other Rincon Valley units on it.
And just 292 copies. So is this a vehicle fire or is this a brush fire?
Both. It sounds like the semi may have caught fire at milepost 281,
blew a tire and kind of just caught brush along the way as he's riding.
Engine 292 copies. Can we get a TAC channel assigned?
Affirmative. Go ahead and switch over to A10 Alpha 10. All units, all Rincon Valley units responding to either the large vehicle fire or the brush fire, please switch over to A10. This is now an A10 assignment.
Engine 292 copies. Switching.
She would just like to have everyone assessed. She has a red Dodge Durango, 1631.
Grand 0 on A10. Check the medic 292. Study of the case.
It's going to be 198.
198, copy. It's going to be high property value.
Copy 1631.
He'll be on his way shortly.
Check.
That's ours.
291 fire.
You can show tender 291 en route.
Check.
$1632.
Base hardware parking lot.
Uncontrollably, 1632.
And first rate, you can take me off the log.
632.
High rate for 7.
It's 847.
Girl 2 Los Reales, 7 pound.
Sir, would you like us to recontact?
Yes, please.
Stand by, 1633. We are recontacting, stand by.
Medic 292 from engine 292. It looks like it's on the westbound side of I-10, and there's those 2 semis that are pulled over there.
I copy that, sir.
These westbound.
Can you show me in that 8-9?
Check.
Valley Fire, affirmative 436.
Paramedic 436 class.
Clearing gate, returning.
1634.
Engine 423 is on scene of the red Dango. Multiple PCSO units stating code 4 will be investigating.
Valley Fire copies will be investigating 1634.
This guy's 472 is on scene.
Copy, answer.
Got 481 to Banner Main, precautionary.
Copy.
1635.
7-1.
7-1.
We got a hold of John Doberly, the owner of the iPad. He's still in Tucson. He should be here in 30 to 45 minutes to pick it up. The iPad will be in possession of 6-3. She's gonna give it back to him when he gets here.
You can send me the level 2. 5-4's with me. And if we can get a third.
10-4, 13 in for the verified alarm on 2-2.
Yeah, I'm 2-2. Let me clear my call. I'll be in route.
And 10-4 initially came in as a non-verified alarm with 2 trips. RP arrived, multiple doors were open, has not checked interior, 45 in a dark blue Honda Odyssey.
We have a 3-car MVC with minor to no damage. Rear end type with 7 non-injuries. 8 non-injuries.
Valley Fire copies.
First, I want to fire back now.
Can I take the 7 transferring on normal traffic intermediate?
Check 847.
Engine 292 fire.
Fire engine 292 on scene, approximately milepost 283, with the roadside fire pushing out into the wildland. We've got it's a grass fire fast moving to the north, and we'll be starting fire attack.
Fire copies.
Fire engine 292 will have 283 command.
Check engine 292 with 283 command.
Battalion 292, engine 292. Pumper 336. I'll just face to face with the engine crew here. Engine 292.
Clear for alarm.
Battalion 292, Engine 291, Medic 292, Medic 293, and Tender 291. Brush fire, 13,900, East I-10W, 13,200 South and 13,800 East. Respond on A5 East.
Semi trucks and check on the brush fire that's pushing up that way and make sure that those aren't on fire. The passerby says that they're not currently, but there's a lot of smoke up there.
Copy that. And is there a turnaround a little bit past there?
There is, but it doesn't look passable for the engine, so it's a little ways past, probably about a mile or two past the incident.
Copy that.
Giant 292, engine 292.
Blue Control, 1041.
$16.41.
Doesn't work.
20. 60-40. Battalion 292, fire alarm.
Battalion 292, fire. Battalion 292, engine 292 is calling you on 810.
Battalion 292.
Battalion 292, can you switch over to 810? Engine 292 is looking for you.
Copy, we're switching to 810.
Thank you, sir.
Copy 864, arrive. Four 419 for Sunny.
24, thank you.
1641.
Fire from Battalion 292.
Battalion 292, fire.
I did a face-to-face with Engine 292. Battalion 292 will be assuming 83 command.
Fire copies, Battalion 292 will assume 83 command.
At 360, copy 1028.
Good.
Whiskey, November Alpha, 2 Lima Zulu.
Six four two.
And Chief. Medic 292, engine 292.
We reach as far on the right flank with the hose we have. Once I get some hand tools, the most of the heat's on the left flank.
Engine 292 copies, you need hand tools down there?
Yeah, from hand tools, and then if we can extend maybe the 1 inch, get some more hose down here.
Fox 230, copy illegal parking. Illegal parking, Camino Rancho Seguro and Camino Tierra Luna, Camino Tierra Luna and Camino Rancho Seguro, 1060 Ave. There's 7 vehicles in a no parking zone. 1644. Copy, road with code 244.
To pass our current location, there may be a semi-truck up the road about maybe 100 yards involved, or an additional brush fire. We'll want you to check that out.
Copy that.
Command Tender 291. Tender 291, go ahead. Tender 291 is approaching the I-10 on-ramp, waiting for instructions. Good, proceed to the scene. I'll have you stage just in front of me for now. Tender 291, copies, stage in front of DC.
Medic 3, breathing problems. 1430, South Highland Avenue, 1500 South and 1300 East. Respond on A4 South. Engine 376, Dumpster fire, 1178, West Master Circle, 11,100 North and 1100 West. Respond on A6 West.
Three Sierra and Eclipse code 4.
6246.
Seven 740, copy the traffic hazard. Traffic hazard Skyline and Skyline. It's actually Skyline and Swan. It's a blue SUV with 6 people stalled in the middle of the road. And there's also people in the trunk. 1646.
Check.
It'll be 10-8, unit 1-4.
Good afternoon, 1647. Hit her knee. She's also experiencing some dizziness. We're expecting a refusal.
Check expecting refusal. Thank you, University 2.
Sorry, 152.
Engine 152, go ahead.
This means documentation refusal, replay available.
1647. 3100 North. The number 5 male on his 36-foot medium build came up to the door, was asking for water and to come inside. Negative 1056, negative code 181, negative 1032s. He was last seen westbound, possibly homeless. 1648.
John Alpha 6.
Down 4.
Yep, thanks.
That's 6 of Tucson. There's a call in our area we're closer to.
Engine 3 will go ahead and pitch on the call with Medic 3. It is 1430 South Highland.
Copy, thanks for your help.
Medic 293.
Engine 3, breathing problems. 1430, South Highland Avenue, 1500 South and 1300 East. Respond on A4 South.
Want us to extend that into the field and kind of work our way back east.
What kind of activity do you have going on over there?
I have very minimal flame, but it is running at about maybe 2 to 5 miles an hour. I was thinking of just flanking it from the west back to the east, following the line.
If you want to follow that left flank, the west flank, we're on the right. I think we've got a stop from where we're at right now. But if you still have it running, focus on your end.
I copy that, sir. I believe I got the head of the fire kind of controlled. I'm just gonna flank it back to the east.
Engine 2, copy.
Medic 292. Medic 292, go ahead.
For a progress stop on the east side of the fire. Make our way up and checking out Medic 293 who's working on the west side.
I copy that. June 292, medic 293.
433, copy code 91.
Go ahead.
For Adam 126, the lobby study hall area for an event.
393 into 292. We do have the more spot fires west of us, towards where Agent 291 went. I don't know how far they went, but we do have some fire activity, minimal up to fill. Copy. Are you talking about that hill to the west? It's affirmative, Pat. Is it running up that hill? That's a negative, sir, but it has the potential for it to very minimal flame. As long as the wind doesn't spike up, I think we'll be okay. But I don't have any more hose to head west. Tie in with Engine 291. See if you can get one of their Lake George packs. If they're busy with those semi-trucks, come to us and we'll hook up one of ours. So Engine 291 is pretty far west. I don't know the exact location, but I don't have visual on them. Engine 290 copy. Traffic 293, bumper 292. I can extend you 200 feet if you need it. That'll be great, sir. I'll shut down. Copy. Bumper 292, make 293. Let me know when I'm going to please line.
Mm-hmm. 851. I'm placing 1025 at area 2 in your books. 4, thank you. 1652.
Relation, thank you.
Fire alarm copies.
99 say I want to stay about 1,000 feet away from the semis, but it's running that way, so we're knocking it down.
I copy that. You have water on the fire? We do. I copy. And the semi-truck is not involved? That's a negative. It's not involved. Copy that. Over 291. Agent 291. Officer, go ahead. Get some cones out. Copy.
You can go ahead and I'll release you from the scene. Thank you for your help.
Sender 341 copies.
Sender 191 for Grant.
Sender 191, command, go ahead.
Once Sender 341 shuts down, cleans up, and heads home, why don't you go take over their spot and then reestablish the water supply line with Engine 191.
Copy that, command. Sender 191 will reestablish water supply once Sender 334 heads out. Officer 292, medic 293, ready for water, sir.
Injured person, 6284, South Sunrise Valley Drive, 6300 South and 3700 East. Respond on A4 South.
University 2, go ahead. We get a wheelchair from Centennial Hall staff, and we did an offline patient refusal, and we were wheeling the patient out to meet her parents with our car. Check, I'll show you on scene. Still, go ahead and let me know when you've cleared. Thank you.
Hey, fires.
requesting a phone call from you. When you get a moment, I have the number.
Sorry, I copy that. I'm ready to copy that information.
Check number 235820911. For the units available, returning. Six two three 5820911.
Copy, thanks.
Engine 10, Medic 10, and Rescue 10, injured person, 2618, East Cochise Vista, 2700 South and 2700 East. Respond on A4 South. Rescue 5, medical alarm, 2660, North Albert Norn Way, 2600 North and 3900 East. Respond on A3 North.
Dispatch, C15.
CC 815, go ahead.
815, we're transporting one patient, code 2, going to St. Mary's.
Copy CC 815, transporting code 2, St. Mary's.
Engine 18, and Medic 14, ALS Medical, 1895, West Valencia Road, 6500 South and 1900 West. Respond on A4 South. Chest pain or heart problems. At 5432, West Circle Z Street.
Fullerton.
Ladder 10.
Yes, ma'am. We're going to take that call for the engine. They're wearing in the house, and you can cancel rescue.
Check, rescue 10, sir.
Fire rescue 10 copies cancellation. We're in house. Our MDT is down currently.
Check, rescue 10.
Granting quick off.
Careful.
Engine 11, brush fire, East 27th Street and South Winston Avenue, 1600 South and 3800 East. Respond on A4 South.
Negative. You're not plotting.
Engine 5, and Medic 45, seizures, 2053, North Albert Norn Way, Unit 13, 2000 North and 3900 East. Respond on A3 North.
That's affirmative. Have a good night.
Thank you. Fire engine 18.
Engine 18.
Yes, ma'am. We're going to go ahead and go code 2 response. We can cancel medics at this time based on that information.
Check engine 18. Medic 14, do you copy direct?
Medic 14 copies cancellation will be in service in the house. Thank you.
Zulu 0823 was parked in front of the address. They got confrontational. Last thing headed southbound. 17.
Mike to the control, 1042.
1702.
Go for it.
Done.
810 now.
Copy now.
A10 route for West Valencia.
Check 810.
Fire paramedic 303 en route.
Check paramedic 303.
Airline command.
Command fire.
I confirm it's Southwest Gas on scene. Negative gas. Also, we have negative on electric as well. We can call utility security.
Check command, utility secure.
I'm currently loading the patient into the ambulance.
Copy.
Command is in 291. Can I get a progress report?
Yeah, we stopped the moving of the fire towards the semis. We're just mopping up right now.
I copy that. So you have forward progress to stop? That's correct. Copy that. Do you need any additional resources at your location? Not at this time. Copy.
Dispatch 864.
864, go ahead.
We are clearing Better Main. Are we good for fueling ops?
That's affirmative. 864. Alfred?
Substitute forward.
Copy 860, Trans 41, code 2 St. Mary's. Wednesday 42, confirming your wheels are rolling. Dispatch Wednesday 42, that's affirmative. Yep.
750 negative contact.
740, 705. Trans 41 AZ DOC, starting mileage 152 to item 4 will follow.
Something of that.
Can you show me code 5 in the area of 20429489?
1706.
Dispatch, Smith 890 is transporting one patient, code 2 to Banner South. Copy 890, code 2 Banner South. Check rescue type. 90 is transporting to Banner South. Checking 90. 1024.
You can take them loose and send them to you.
Copy, I got about half a tank right now. I'll advise.
Phase 1 and 2 are now separated at 1707.
Bravo 140.
Bravo 140.
1023 location. Open corral on Valencia and Midville.
1708.
For Bravo, send your traffic as you can.
Fire engine 18.
That's 874. You're responding code 2 Banner South, code 2 Banner South.
Seven eight three 10-6 on suspicious activity.
Suspect activity 10853, 10,853 East Limberlaw, showing you 10-6, 1709.
Fire from command.
Command, go ahead.
Can I get a run number, please?
That's affirmative, sir. Are you ready to copy?
Affirmative.
That'll be C Charlie 2519005. That's C Charlie 2519005.
Copy that, thank you.
South Paramedic 434.
Paramedic 434, go ahead.
Transporting one to south.
1710.
Valley Power 424 is clear.
1023 2032 9508. 1710.
Paramedic 855. Switch to AMR for traffic.
Fire was 842 on scene.
Check 842.
Fire 842 on scene. Go ahead. 842 on scene. Copy on scene.
By family, we obtained a written refusal. University 2 is out of service at this time and returning to station.
Check University 2. Thank you.
Any additional resources?
Not the negative. We may need more water at some point because we're using a lot of water on this perimeter.
Copy that. Just keep me posted, and we'll see if we can get another tender if needed.
Engine 2 copies.
210 copies.
Two nine one is 201.
291, go ahead.
Can you get the Georgia pack out and meet Sanchez halfway?
Eight 874, go ahead.
That's 874. Can you landline comm from your unit cell phone?
Copy that.
Paramedic 850. Can I show you en route?
Yes, you can show us en route.
Copy, thank you.
Can you get the Georgia pack and meet Sanchez halfway?
Copy.
Further question, thank you.
1713.
Teams 1 and 2 are now separated, 1713.
Fire paramedic 303 is on scene.
Check paramedic 303.
Engine 73 dispatch.
Engine 73 is en route.
Copy, I'll show you en route.
Dispatch Meth A18, transporting one minor, Nova traffic, Sonora, starting at 0 miles.
Copy 818, transporting one minor, code 2 Sonora, starting mile 0.0 at 1714.
Motor 2-8 traffic.
Motor 2-8, go ahead.
John Edward Adam, 0 John 0. We'll be at Stone and Wetmore Northwest.
3 Delta has 3 for 6.
Letter 1, injured person, 834, North Perry Avenue, 800 North and 300 West. Respond on A3 North.
Dash 819, we are clearing Banner Main. Are we clear to fuel up and return to off?
Copy 819 clearing, and that's affirmative.
1716.
Is there any way we can get a stick of wildland hoses to extend this line? We're also going to need a reducer and wildland hose.
Affirmative.
One normal TMZ.
Check.
Fire alarm copies.
Copy 4-3 TMC.
9. From 24. 1717.
1718.
10-4. Romeo 152 control, 1041 exterior.
Engine 5, sick person, 2455, North Dodge Boulevard, Unit 8103, 2500 North and 3600 East. Respond on A3 North.
I'm in Unit 8, and I'm 1076 to 1728 8856, and it's an employment check at McDonald's at Oracle and Wetmore.
Seven 150 Brown.
10-4, thank you.
You're welcome, 1720. Also, 3 Lincoln 83, what's your 20?
We've been canceled, available. We clear for quarters, you need to go somewhere else.
Copy 1720.
Copy, thank you, 1720.
Six 46. I'm 1024 on the message. You get clear, please.
Tougher.
Chest pain, 6666, East Gulf Links Road, Unit 154, 2700 South and 6600 East. Respond on A5 East. Ladder 10, investigate Herndon, South Keno Parkway and East Duval Vista, 3200 South and 1800 East. Respond on A4 South.
$73, $76 line.
7621.
Engine 194, go for pump for 191.
Stand by, upper 191. Number 191, engine 194. Go ahead and shut down that hose line. We're going to be.
Engine 194, pump for 191, copy, shutting down.
Engine 292 from command. Command, engine 292. We have state land on scene. We're going to send some resources your way to assist with mop up. Engine 292 copies. Let them know that directly north of engine 292, there's an opening in the fence that they can get through. Copy that.
So for okay.
1723.
Coordinate Tucson engine 180 will be moving to midpoint.
Copy that, thank you.
And Campbell? Letter 10 copies. Okay.
Dragon 47. Dragon 47. 23, any mileage 168.
Bravo 140.
That's 24. You're ready to recharge that whole time.
Copy.
Go ahead and drop that pressure down a little bit.
Copy, dropping pressure.
Engine 194, pump for 191.
Three 6-0-4394 in route 97.
1729. Three Lincoln A3, close money.
Go for it, Lieutenant.
1725.
Engine 291, pump for 291.
Go ahead, pump for 291.
Got a quarter tank left.
Copy that.
Pumper 292, pumper 291.
Over 291, over 292 copies. We're disconnecting the sender. We're going to send it to you.
Copy.
Mexican patio on South 12th Avenue.
$17.26.
And Bill's recently moved in. Has only seen her in the past, but she's now advising, correction, she was yelling for somebody to get their hands off of her. No description on the second person.
Paramedic 872, you're responding code 3, Banner South, code 3, Banner South.
152 Patrol. 1042 Exterior, code 1.
1728.
Just 1.
The South would be FOB 1727.
Engine 191, put for 101's copy, is shutting down my.
Fire paramedic 303.
Paramedic 303, sir.
We're clearing the scene, documented patient refusal. Our MDT is down.
Sorry, copies.
Ten 5505 South Mission, number 10103.
$17.28.
Engine 191, go for pump for 191.
We're going to use that same section of hose and can we get a gateway? 434.
Paramedic 434, go ahead.
We've arrived at South.
Dispatch 867, are we clear for gas and ops? 867, that's affirmative.
Fire alarm, brush 339. Brush 339, fire. Sorry, you can show brush 339, clearing scene, returning quarters, radio service. Check.
Dispatch 864 is at the gate.
Copy 864 at the gate. Have a good night.
Engine 16, wire down, East Speedway Boulevard and North Pantano Road, 1100 North and 7900 East. Respond on A5 East.
3351. 1023, be advised. TBD is on scene. 1730. Your next AOA contact is Tango 12.
1730.
212.
Tango 2.
Inspection code 4.
1730.
highlights. T-shirt that says, I'm Andrew, I do Andrew things, short. Sector 6 event 858 3U3, so copy needed.
Engine 5.
Fire engine 5, can you start me a BLS transport, please?
Affirmative. That's 869, TC 6 person, 2455 North College Boulevard in Tucson.
Bravo 58.
Bravo 58.
1024, 1023, 2044, 3802.
Copy. Do we have any prior RAJs?
Let me check. And it looks like he just returned.
9 is route to Dodge.
Check 869. Engine 5 fire.
Fire engine 5 copies 869. Thank you.
10.
Ocean 61, taking event 0589.
1733.
Engine 291, pumper 291.
Go ahead, pumper 291.
Engine 291 filled us. We're full. Go ahead and run water if you need to. We're good right now. We're just looking for hot spots.
Hello, transport, please.
Copy.
Hey, 7-unit monitoring for T1. Hey, 7-unit monitoring for T1. 1734.
That's 846. TFD unconscious, east of all, Vista, South Campbell Avenue.
Two Adam 48, I'm hostage 1026.
10-4 Bravo 64, who's currently in Team 1, is requesting hostage here at 5515 South Forges.
10-4, I'll give him a call.
10-4. Any K9 unit monitoring.
Copies, thank you. You're welcome.
That's 843. Respond TFD unconscious, east Duval Vista, South Campbell Avenue.
Day 43 en route.
Copy your route.
72 and 10621. Message.
10-1, 10-4, 7236.
Fire for 3 not to do all this and South Campbell.
Check it for 3.
Go ahead and give us some water. Coffee.
Solid fire engine 180. Engine 194.
Engine 194, go for pump on that line.
Go ahead and shut down that line.
Well, 1041 interior.
1739.
You said shut down the line?
That's affirmative, shut down the line.
A10 ready.
Copy, arrive.
Bravo 60, call please.
Never.
Engine 292, pumper 292. Pumper 292, engine 292.
Get that half tank. Have the guys conserve if they can.
I copy half tank, conserve water.
Dispatch 890 is clearing Banner South and available. Copy 890.
Number 291 has filled me up. The problem's going to be getting back to you.
Great.
1740.
With all these state resources, we should be good as long as we can serve.
Copy. Just let me know what you need. We'll try to get it to you.
Fire alarm AC 191.
AC 181 fire.
AC 191 to service switching.
Check.
Alarm command.
Command for fire.
We have a secondary all clear on the sheds. Working on getting a secondary on the main structure.
Check, man.
And I have a bar of all personnel in the hot zone. They're all accounted for.
Check, man.
Engine 331, injured person, 2305, West Roof Road, Unit L1, 4800 North and 2300 West. Respond on A3 North. Rescue 5, investigate person down, East Fort Lowell Road and North Campbell Avenue, 3200 North and 1900 East. Respond on A3 North.
Fire medic 45.
Medic 45.
If rectifies in house, we'll take that last call for him.
Check, it looks like they are in-house.
721, can you turn this message into a supplement? Copy 1020.
Good.
9260 South Houghton Road, Tucson, Arizona.
3 north.
For sale.
Engine 60. Engine 60, fire.
This is just a string in the road. We removed it. We're in service switch.
Final copies.
78323.
Right. 1024.
To the original CA. And then, do you have the original OCA? 10-4 to 250-420-081. 1043.
To reduce the pressure.
Drop.
Fire 43, transporting one patient, normal traffic, down south. Check, 9843. Dispatch 843, transporting one patient, normal, Banner South.
Copy 43 Banner South.
Secondary all clear. Fire alarm from command.
Command fire.
Got a secondary all clear. I have a fire of all personnel. They're all accounted for.
Check, man.
Call for 191, engine 191.
Engine 191, go for pumper 191.
Can you reduce the water pressure?
Go Road, Unit 504, 2700 north and 600 west. Respond on A3 north.
Perfect.
Motor 2-way, go ahead.
Arizona temp tag 550695 Union. We had 4 pulling Wetmore in the southeast.
You just so.
Can you update our incident 20 to 7887 East Eagle Street, apartment 907?
I'm sorry, east what?
Eagle Street, Union, Henry Lincoln.
How far? And what unit number was it?
907.
How far? 746.
Buffer 291, engine 291. Go ahead for Buffer 291. Go ahead and set us down. It's time for cleanup. Copy.
For self-dispatching on 849. All right.
10-4, 1746.
Six three.
3.
323, I'm going to be 10-6.
1747.
Check.
Dispatch med 869, we are transporting 1, code 2 to Bannerman. Fire med 869, we are transporting 1, code 2 to Bannerman.
Check, Bannerman.
Sound on A3 North.
7-1, myself and Tango 76, 1024.
Gotcha, thank you.
Tango 14. Can you call for some more gas, please?
Dispatch, CCA 15, copies digital, thank you.
Ten 24. 1749.
Engine 303, engine 191. Go ahead for 303. I'm not sure, but I think you guys might have burst a hose line.
Follow command.
Command front arm. You get a run number for PCSO, please?
That's affirmative, sir. It's going to be Charlie 2518997.
And copy, Ziggy.
Justice wanted control, 1042 interior, all clear, 1041 exterior. 1752.
Engine 379, public assist, 2776, West Appaloosa Road, 10,200 north and 2800 west. Respond on A6 west.
KJ 276 Cody.
Code 812183, 12,183, Rose Francis. 14-year-old daughter, Liliana Sabori Campos, left home. 1070 able to find her. That's at 1735, number 1, female. 6 over 130, black and red hair, left hand wearing black shirt and light colored jeans.
One 40.
123 2033 0667.
1752.
752.
Between two males and a female is trying to stop it. We've had several callers on this.
Yeah, I'm 7-4. You can hold my call.
10-4, and it's going to be at 2121 West Grand for Chase Bank. Second unit.
1062.
10-4. 2121 West Grant. We got two males in the parking lot fighting, and we got a female who seems to trying to stop it. Unknown male, heavyset, brown shirt, shorts. Second male is an unknown male, thin to medium, curly hair, red shirt. The female is going to be female 5'3", dark ponytail.
There with you. Affirmative. Copy that. How much water do they have left?
Third unit.
772. You can divert.
All of there.
1023 block.
1755.
Maybe 292. It will be the slow lane. Correction, slow lane. Command engine 291. Engine 291, go ahead. We're not going to be able to back them up. We have the Type 6s, two of them, right behind us. I copy. You can't get the tender out of its staging spot? We won't be able to back them up towards you. Copy.
872, go ahead.
Good, the read of enemy.
Check 82. Engine 11, you have 82.
Copy 882. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Copy 874, transport 1, code 2, Ben.
Forwarded. Forwarded. Can you go ahead and secure the front doors, please?
1750 back.
Do you want the tender to go around and come back around?
And 7-4, it looks like the unknown male, red shirt, and the Hispanic female, 20s, black shirt, backpack, jeans, shorts. They walk behind the Jiffy Lube towards the wash.
10-4. We can try and get a drone around too.
10-4, drone operator. Citywide.
Any drone unit monitoring for Team 2? 1756.
Rally 5, Green 434.
Go ahead.
Green 434 is clearing bandage south and service returning.
1957. And 2 Adam 74, 3 Lincoln 5 will be en route with a drone.
74, I copy.
Tender 291.
Tender 291, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Just status report. I'm about just a little over a quarter tank of water. Alpha Agent 291, wrap up their hose. What are your orders, sir?
I copy that. Once engine 291 has their hose cleaned up, you can go ahead and clear with them.
Tender 291, copy.
23 at the 1017.
Olivia.
$17.59.
Really, 5, I'm ready to. Am I needing code 3 with the drill?
774, normal traffic.
10-4 comes from Speedway Swan.
We're responding with Paramedic 122 is also responding.
Check.
500 north and 11,800 west. Respond on A6 west.
Have a non-injury fall lift assist on an 82-year-old male. Wife is the calling party.
7-4, the latest update from additional caller, or one of the parties that called in, said that the aggressor, going to be a male in a red shirt, is sitting down with the apparent girlfriend at Filiberto's nearby.
10-4, road white pickup. Got yours on this way.
North Rosemont Boulevard, Unit 213, 2600 north and 5100 east. Respond on A5 east.
Just what you're saying, St. Mary's, it's all right if we go get gas and hit that car.
Copy 62 clearing, and that's affirmative.
62 copy, thank you. Both dogs don't have any other injuries or illnesses. They came from 2 different cases. One dog did not have a microchip. I was unable to scan the other dog for a microchip due to fearful behavior. What would you like me to do with them?
I'm going to set them up and I'll try and get their vaccines and all that later on tonight.
Thank you.
Rescue 7, injured person, 2500, North Rosemont Boulevard, Unit 213, 2600 north and 5100 east. Respond on A5 east.
We're at 1701 West Grant on code 4. Other units go to the Filibertos and get the guy in the red shirt.
7-7 copy. Brian's overall.
765.
765.
765. We're going to be at 333 West Glen. We're going to be